Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
Rev up your energy and fuel your body with the protein punch you've been craving. When it comes to nutrition, Highland Dairy has a wide range of locally made products. Discover tasty ways to a stronger, healthier you with Highland's range of yogurts, smoothies, flavored milk, and cottage cheese. For parents with picky eaters and trendsetters looking to jump on the revival of cottage cheese, Highland has what you need to hit your protein goals. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Extreme Sports has been bringing you the exclusive home of Hastings College Athletics, and we're just getting started. Thanks to our incredible sponsors and your support, Extreme Sports 2 has been a huge success. And now we're excited to announce the launch of Extreme Sports 3. With Extreme Sports 3, you'll get even more local sports coverage. Plus, 24/7 access to Sports by Line, where you'll hear the best in national sports talk. Whether it's Hastings College, high school action, or the latest from around the sports world, we've got it covered across all three streams. And don't forget, when we're not broadcasting games, join us weekday mornings from 7 to 8 a.m. for Huddle Up with Mike Will and Tyson Havronik. It's the perfect way to start your day with sports, news, weather, and great local interviews. So tune in, check out all three streams, and stay with us for even more sports coverage coming soon. Thank you to our sponsors for making it all possible, and to you, our listeners, for keeping Extreme Sports strong.
Hastings College basketball is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare. By Tom Dinsdale Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram, located at 2800 Osborne Drive East in Hastings. By Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill. Enjoy great food, good service, and a warm, friendly atmosphere at 2017 West 2nd. By Ruts Heating and Air, your York Midwest dealer in Hastings and Kearney. By Bob Sass Flowers, 2618 West 2nd, serving Hastings since 1955. By Hastings Irrigation Pipe Company, working hard to develop high-performance products. By Bosselman Energy, a fuel supplier and distributor offering gas, diesel, ag fuels, aviation fuel, biodiesel, ethanol, and propane. By the Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center of Hastings. By Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. By Highland Dairy. And by Teammates of Nebraska. Now, here's the voice of the Broncos, Mike Will.
Again, good afternoon and welcome back to the Haddock Center. We're in Crete this afternoon, Hastings College basketball from Extreme Sports. It's the regular season finale here today as the Broncos get ready to take on the Tigers of Doane University. Doane again 15-12 on the season, 10-11 in the conference. They have lost their last two games to Dordt and to Concordia, losing to Dordt here at home 77-74. They lost to Concordia in Seward 71-61. Hastings again coming off of their 41-point win on Wednesday over Midland. The Broncos have won 8 games in a row. Their only loss during this stretch was that 97-90 loss to Morningside. Doane is a team that's averaging 74 points per ball game on offense. They're giving up 70.1 on the defensive end. Tigers hitting 42% from the field, 32% from three-point territory, and 72% from the free throw line. Their leading scorer, one of the top players in the conference, in Mac Hatcliffe, averaging 19.3 points per ball game. She scored 24 in the first meeting between these two teams. Hatcliffe is hitting 45% from the field and 32% from three-point territory. Right now, the singing of the national anthem as we get set for basketball today on Extreme Sports.
What's so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, the singing of the national anthem getting set for basketball here today with Hastings and Doane. One of several games going on in the conference. A busy Saturday here in the GPAC. The other games going on in the conference today. Concordia playing at Mount Marty. Dordt is at Dakota Wesleyan. That's a big game as far as the postseason tournament is concerned. If Dakota Wesleyan loses to Dordt today and Hastings beats Doane here this afternoon, the Broncos would finish in the number 3 spot and get a home game on Wednesday night in the first round of the tournament. Hastings playing here against the Tigers of Doane. Other games going on. Briar Cliff is at Morningside. Waldorf is playing at Northwestern today, and Midland is at the College of St. Mary's. We'll get you the starting lineups here today. They are brought to you by Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. And the starters for the Broncos, it'll be McKenna Yates, a 5'8" freshman out of McCool Junction, Nebraska. Yates is averaging 11.7 points per ball game. Mariah Vila is a 5'5" junior out of Scotts Bluff, averaging 11.1. You've got Taz Ariando, a 5'5" sophomore out of Greeley, Nebraska, averaging 4.9 points per ball game. Rachel Gooden, a 6'3" sophomore out of Adams Central, averaging 8.3 points and 6.7 rebounds per game. The other starter for the Broncos will be Macy Bryant, 5'11", a junior out of Fremont, averaging 9.5 points per ball game and about 4 rebounds per game. Your starters for the Tigers of the Tigers of Doane today. Macy Holtz, a 5'7" senior out of Plainview, Minnesota. Holtz is averaging 16 points and 3.6 rebounds per game. Maddie Portwine is a 5'11" senior out of York, Nebraska. Portwine is averaging 11.6 points and about 4 rebounds per game. She actually spent some time with the Huskers in Lincoln before coming here to Doane. Mac Hatcliffe, a 5'7" senior out of Beatrice. Hatcliffe averaging 19.3 points, 6.7 rebounds per game. Megan Chambers is a 6' junior out of Millard North. Chambers is averaging 10.9 points and 5 rebounds per game. Kaylee Clover is the other starter, 5'11", a senior out of Blue Springs, Nebraska. Clover is averaging 8.5 points per ball game. Doane going to be dressed in their black uniforms here today. Their orange and white trim. Hastings will be in their black uniforms today. Doane will be in their white uniforms with their orange and black trim. Hastings in their black uniforms with their crimson and white. Broncos will shoot to our basket to our right here in the second half of play. And your tip-off today from the Haddock Center in Crete is brought to you by Bob Sass Flowers, serving Hastings since 1955. Gooden goes up against Clover. The ball game is underway, and the Broncos will control the opening tap here. Hastings beat this team earlier this season at Lynn Farrell Arena, 96-69. Here's a Tanis Ariando from the corner. She drives a shot, no good. Rebound, Gooden. Follow shot is up and in. Rachel Gooden gets the rebound and the follow shot, and the Broncos go out on top of Doane. 2-0 is the score. Hastings pressuring here in backcourt. Into the forecourt comes Hatcliffe now. Hatcliffe now to Holtz out here in three-point territory. Goes over on the wing. That's going to be a Portwine with the ball. Portwine, diagonal pass down on the baseline. That's Hatcliffe. Wheels toward the bucket. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Offensive rebound. Follow shot is up there. No good by Chambers. And a rebound comes down to Hastings. Long pass ahead. They get the ball to Yates. Her pass is going to be deflected out of bounds. Yates trying to get the ball to Tanis Ariando. It's deflected out of bounds, and Hastings will play things in. Baseline right side underneath their own basket, just underway. The Broncos and the Tigers here this afternoon in Crete. Hastings with the ball. Here's Tanis Ariando on the wing. Jump pass comes down here to Avila. Steps back and gives it away to Ariando. Now to Yates over here on the right side. 8 seconds in the shot clock. Yates comes out here to Macy Bryant for three. Shot is up there off of the back iron. No good. Rebound. Gooden. Shot is up and in. Rachel Gooden with 2 rebounds and 2 putbacks here for the Broncos. And Hastings is out on top by a score of 4-0 here in the ball game. It's Doane coming back the other way with the ball out here in three-point territory. Holtz throws the ball over here. It's going to be deflected out of bounds. It'll be Doane playing things in. It's a 4-0 ball game. The Tigers are trailing here in the contest. Doane has got the ball from the deep left corner. Shot is up there into the three-pointer. Maddie Portwine throws up a three-pointer. Doane hitting 32% from three-point territory so far this season. There's a ball's going to be lost out of bounds by the Broncos. The first turnover on Hastings here in the ball game. Broncos averaging 16 turnovers per game. Doane is going to play things in, and Gooden tips the ball into the Doane bench. Broncos pressuring here in backcourt. 4-3 is the score. Just underway. We're in the first quarter. 8 minutes and 16 seconds to go. They'll play things in. There's Clover with the ball. Gets it into the offensive zone out here now to a Maddie Portwine. Moves her down in the corner. That's going to be Holtz. She drives the baseline. Her pass in the lane is going to be intercepted. Intercepted there by Ariando. And her pass deflected out of bounds. And the Broncos will play things in here in backcourt. 4-3 is the score. Hastings is out on top here in the ball game. Here's Avila. Her shot is up there and in. Mariah Avila scores. And the Broncos are out to a 6-3 lead. Avila averaging about 11 points per ball game. Pressure again. Doane breaks this one easily. Here's a shot put up there by Hatcliffe. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to a Macy Bryant for the Broncos. Down to Avila. Hastings with the early 6-3 lead here. Avila for three. Shot is up there. Good. Mariah Avila hits the three ball. She's got 5 points in the ball game, and the Broncos are out on top, 9-3 here in this ball game. There's a backcourt pass. Is going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Bryant. That's a second turnover on Doane here in the ball game. The Broncos have the ball with a 9-3 lead. Avila comes over here to Macy Bryant, puts it on the floor, dribbles to the top of the key, goes over to Ariando, back outside to Gooden. Gooden swings it down to a Yates here. Out in three-point territory. Bounce pass inside to Bryant. Her shot's going to be a block down there by Chambers. And the ball recovered by Doane coming back the other way. There's a Portwine with the ball. Into the offensive zone to a Clover on the far side. Cross-court pass. Down here to Holtz in the corner. Drives the baseline. Feeds it inside. His shot is up there. It's going to be no good there. We got a foul called. The shot taken by Maddie Portwine. And now the foul is on Megan Chambers. That's going to be her first foul. Team foul number 1 on Doane here in this first quarter of play. Hastings and the Tigers here this afternoon. Hastings with the early lead. 9-3 is the score. Here's Avila from the corner. Her shot's going to be up there. No good. Gooden again with a rebound. Her third rebound here in the first quarter. There's Ariando down the lane. She has that knocked loose. Now the scramble. Jump ball is going to be called. Arrow pointing in favor of the Broncos. So Hastings will play things in. Nope, it's going to be Doane Doan will play things in underneath the Hastings basket here. As they get things in, they're going to get it to a Chambers. Chambers now to a Holtz. Goes to the far sideline down to Portwine. She drives and the ball is going to be knocked out of her hands, out of bounds. Doan will play things in underneath their own basket. 23 left in the shot clock. 6:20 to go here in the first quarter. Hastings out on top of Doan. The score is 9-3. That's going to be Hatcliffe with the ball. Comes outside, now down the baseline again to Clover. She drives a reverse layup, is blocked down. Rebound there by Bryant. Now the ball is out of bounds. Last touch by the Broncos, and it'll be Doan inbounding the ball down here. So the Tigers will play things in down here in the corner on the near side. They get it to a Portwine, returns the ball back down to Holtz, drives the baseline. Comes out of the wing, that's a Hatcliffe with the ball. Hatcliffe cross-court pass to Portwine. First shot from 10, good. Maddie Portwine hits the shot there for Doan. She's got 5 points in the ball game, 9-5 now. Broncos with a 4-point lead. Here comes Gooden into the forecourt now for Hastings. Gooden goes out to a Tanis Ariando inside the free throw circle. Inside to Gooden, shot is up and in. Rachel Gooden with 3 field goals here in the first quarter. 11-5 is the score now. There's a long pass down the floor. Chambers grabs the ball. She drives, shoots, and misses. Rebound Chambers, and a foul is going to be called. The Broncos with the backcourt pressure. Chambers got behind the defense. And a foul is going to be called here on Macy Bryant of Hastings, her first. Here comes that second group into the ball game now for Hastings. Bailey Kissinger, Kernan Polk, and we got also Gentry Marks into the ball game. Alyssa Baker comes in. There's a pass into the lane. Clover has got the ball. Back outside now. That's a Hatcliffe down in the corner. 3-pointers thrown up there. It's going to be no good. And the rebound comes down here to the Broncos. Libby Troush also into the ball game now for Doan, the product out of Adams Central. There's Bose with the ball. And Bose out here dribbling with the ball. She takes off down toward the baseline. Goes in the corner. It's going to be tipped away. Goes out of bounds. Hatcliffe got her hands on it there and tipped the ball out of bounds. Hastings will play things in. 11-5 is the score. The Broncos out on top here in the first quarter. Kissinger will inbound the ball for Hastings. Kissinger gets it into Kernan Polk. Kernan dribbles left to right across the top of the key here. Now to a Baker. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Bose with the ball. Right side of the lane. Puts up a shot. No good. Up with the front iron. Rebound comes down to Clover. Clover to the near sideline. Down to Libby Troush into the forecourt. Troush gets it to Clover. Cross-court pass. Goes over to the far side. That's Portwine with the ball. Brings it back here to Troush. Down to Portwine on the wing on the right side. Portwine dribbling with the ball. Comes out here. That's a Hatcliffe with it now to Libby Troush on the dribble. Down on the baseline. Moves her down in the corner. As they try to penetrate inside. They get it to Hatcliffe. And she can be tied up in the play there by Kissinger. And the arrow pointing in favor of the Broncos. So a turnover on Doan. That's the third turnover on the Tigers here in the ball game. Ella Johnson coming into the ball game now for Doan. Megan Chambers will check out. 4 minutes and 24 seconds to play here in the first quarter. 11-5 is the score. Hastings out on top here. Here's Kissinger coming back with the ball for the Broncos into the offensive zone. They get it down the high post there to a Gentry. Marks out to Kissinger. Free throw line extended left side. Comes out here top of the key. Bose has got the ball. Bose now to Polk for 3. Shot is up there, no good. And a rebound comes down here to Maddie Portwine for Doan. Gives it now to a Troush. Troush back to a Portwine. Sends it over here to a Hatcliffe. Out to Portwine. Entry pass. They get it to a Johnson at the free throw line. Ball poked away. Johnson picks her back up. Gets rid of it now to Portwine. Underneath the hole here to Hatcliffe. Her shot's going to be blocked down. And a foul is going to be called here on Hastings. A foul is going to go on Marks. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 2 on the Broncos here in the first quarter. Here comes Macy Holtz back into the ball game now for Doan. Going on is going to be Clover. Going to the free throw line here is going to be Hatcliffe. She is a 79% foul shooter on the season. Her first shot is up there and in. Doan hitting 72% from the free throw line as a team, 42% from the field, and 32% from three-point territory. Next shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound Hastings. So it's an 11-6 ball game early. We're in the first quarter here from the Haddock Center in Crete this afternoon. Hastings with the ball. That's Kernan Polk with it now. Sends it over to Bailey Kissinger. Bailey drives it, throws it out in the corner now to Marks. Her shot's off of the back iron, no good. Hadcliffe chases after the rebound. It was last touch there by Bose, out of bounds. It's going to be Doan inbounding the ball here in backcourt with 3:21 to play here in the first quarter. Hastings with the 11-6 lead. Holtz has got the ball here in backcourt. Holtz throws it to the center of the floor now. That's a Hadcliffe with it. Hadcliffe now to a Holtz into the forecourt. Here come the Tigers. There's a shot off the right side. A jumper by Johnson, no good. Offensive rebound, Hadcliffe. Comes out to Holtz. Now to Portwine. Her shot for 3 is no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Gentry Marks with the rebound. Now to Bailey Kissinger. Bailey brings her up here for the Broncos into the forecourt. Bailey drives the ball down the lane. Her pass is going to be blocked down. Taken down. Second turnover on Hastings as Doan comes up with the ball. Down the near sideline. Now we got a traveling violation. Traveling violation on the Tigers. Going to go on Holtz down there in the corner. So it's going to be Hastings' ball. Coming back the other way. The Broncos with the early lead in this one. 11-6 is the score. Hastings has got the ball back to their offensive end. Gentry Marks out here to Alyssa Baker for 3. Shot good. Baker hits the 3-pointer. The score is now 14-6, and now the Broncos create the turnover down here. Baker again from the same spot. She misses that one. And the rebound comes down to Troush. Troush has got it for the Doan University Tigers. Goes over on the far side. Now an entry pass inside. The shot is up there. It's going to be good. Megan Chambers, she scores. And it's now a 14-8 ball game. The Broncos have got the lead. We got 1 minute and 52 seconds to play here in this one in the first quarter. Polk has got the ball. Now to a Gentry Marks outside here. The Bose are shot for 3. Good. Bombs away with 3-pointer by Bose. 17-8 is the score. Chambers at the other end. She drives, shoots, and scores. Megan Chambers scores on the other end. Again, getting behind the Bronco defense. 17-10. Bailey Kissinger with the ball now for the Broncos. There's a Polk with it on the right side of the lane. Kernan Polk now to Bailey. Drives it to the hole. Her shot is going to be blocked out of her hands, and a foul is going to be called down there. Foul is going to go on Libby Troush. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 2 on the Tigers here in this first quarter of play. And going to the free throw line for Hastings. Let's see, now they're going to say no free throws here. It's going to be Hastings inbounding the ball. Baseline left side underneath their own basket, 17-10 is a score. Here's Yates. Her shot's going to be partially deflected by Hadcliffe. Hadcliffe grabs the ball for the Tigers. 17-10. Hastings has got the lead. Hadcliffe then throws the ball out of bounds. Trying to get it to her younger sister, Addie Hadcliffe, and throws it over her head out of bounds. Turnover there on the Tigers. Hastings will come back with the ball. Hastings with the lead here in this one. 17-10. Broncos have it back in their offensive end. That's going to be Yates with the ball. Yates out here to Macy Bryant. Down to Avila. There's a whistle underneath the basket there. A foul is going to be called. That's going to go on Chambers. That's going to be her second. Second foul on Chambers. It's going to be Hastings inbounding the ball. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. They get it to Bryant in the lane. Here's another foul that's going to be called. That's going to go on Clover. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 4 on the Tigers. Hastings with a 17-10 lead early here in this one. Avila has got the ball. Avila down the lane to the goal. The shot's going to be up there. No good. Gooden taps the ball out of bounds, and it's going to be Doan basketball. Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports today. Brought to you by Tom Dinsdale, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram. By Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill. And by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Doan breaks the pressure. A feed to Clover underneath the hole. The shot's up in. Haley Clover scores. It's now a 17-12 ball game. Hastings has got the lead. There's a Yates with the ball. to Bryant to Avila now. Free throw line extended right side. Avila dribbles with the ball. We got a foul called here. It's going to go on Clover. That's going to be your second. Kaylee.
15 foul.
Kaylee Clover picking up the personal foul. Much to the demise of the hometown fans. Going to the free throw line here for Hastings will be Avila. So Mariah Avila to the free throw line. Her shot's up there and in. Avila is a 71% foul shooter on season. Now 28 out of 39 from the foul line. Hastings with the lead, 18-12 here in the first. Avila's next shot is up there. It's going to be good. Macy Bryant checks out of the ball game now for the Broncos, and Kernan Polk will come back in there. 19-12, Hastings with the lead here in the first quarter. Doan has got the ball. There's a Portwine down the lane. Her shot's up there, no good, but a traveling violation is called on the Portwine. That is the 6th turnover on the Tigers so far here in the ball game. Hastings has got the ball now. They've got the 7-point lead. 19-12 is the score. Tanis Ariando gives it down to Avila. 8 seconds on the play clock. Here's a Kernan Polk down in the corner to Tanis. Tanis now to Polk. It's off of her fingertips. Picked up by Doan. And that's the end of the first quarter. So the Broncos will have the lead after one here today. Hastings in Doan from the Haddock Center. The score after one. Hastings 19, Doan 12. You're listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years, becoming more than just another bar and grill. It's a Hastings institution. Don't miss Wing Night every Wednesday, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken. Fridays, enjoy the prime rib and seafood buffet. Then savor Bullseye's world-famous prime rib on Saturday. On Sundays, indulge in the brunch buffet from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. For over a quarter century, Bullseye's has been the go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Visit Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd and Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, the Broncos have the lead. 19-12 is the score. Hastings in the first quarter, 7 out of 17 from the floor, 41%. Hastings hitting 3 out of 7 on three-pointers for 42%. Doan right now, 5 out of 14 from the floor, 35%. They are 1 out of 3 from three-point territory. Hastings with a lead, 19-12. First quarter stats brought to you by Industrial Irrigation. Reliable horsepower since 1955. Hastings gets another turnover here as Macy Bryant steps in front of the pass and steals the ball away. The 7th turnover on Doan so far here in the ball game. The Broncos have the 19-12 lead. Here's Bryant. Her shot is up there for 3. Good. Macy Bryant bangs home a 3-pointer. And the Broncos now have a 10-point lead. 22-12 is the score. Here's a Portwine with the ball now for Doan. Portwine goes over to a Holtz. Entry pass to get it inside. The Troush back down in the corner. A shot is up there. It's going to be no good by Holtz. And the rebound comes down to Gooden for Hastings. The 4th rebound now for Rachel Gooden in the ball game. There's Avila with the ball. Avila puts it on the floor. Dribbles out here in the 3-point territory. Gives it away to Bryant. Outside down to a McKinney Yates. Yates on the dribble down in the corner. Shot from 10 is up there. No good. Rebound comes down to Johnson. Ella Johnson will bring things up now for the Tigers into the forecourt. Now to Macy Holtz down in the corner. Portwine 3-pointer, no good. Rebound to Hatcliffe. She goes back up, and she's going to be fouled in the play. Foul here will go on the Broncos on Macy Bryant. That's going to be her second. Here come the second group in there now for head coach Dina Douglas. Second quarter, 8 minutes and 43 seconds to play. Hastings has built a 10-point lead. Got some free throws coming up here from Hatcliffe. Her shot is good. Hatcliffe has a tendency to get to the free throw line. That is her 141st free throw that she has shot so far this year. Next shot is going to be up there and in. Hatcliffe has now got 3 points in the ball game, all from the free throw line here. 22-14 now. Broncos have got the lead. Here's Baker. Her shot in the lane is going to be no good. Ball is brought down here by Libby Troush. Troush brings it back. Left-handed dribble into the offensive end. Moves her down in the corner. That's Holtz with the ball. Hatcliffe gets it back out here to Portwine. Moves the ball down in the corner to Holtz. Entry pass inside to Troush on the backside. Her shot no good. Troush gets a rebound. Follow shot no good. Rebound comes down to Gentry Marks. Marks into the forecourt now to Kissinger. To Kernan Polk over here on the right side of the lane. Bounce pass to Gentry. Outside now to Bose for three. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound loose on the baseline, goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Doane basketball. The Tigers will bring things back. Hastings out on top of Doane here in this one. The score 22-14. Doane will play things in. Broncos will apply some pressure back here. They get it to Portwine. Tries to return the ball back here to Holtz, and the ball nearly intercepted, but lost out of bounds there. Out of the fingertips of Baker. So Doane will try it again, this time on the far side of the floor. Macy Holtz will get her in here for the Tigers. Gets it down to Portwine. To the near side. The ball's going to be tipped. It is loose and it's brought down by Hastings. Broncos force the 8th turnover on the Tigers here in the first half. Broncos have the ball. That's Kissinger into the forecourt now to Bryant. Rather to Baker. Baker gives the ball away to Kernan Polk. Dribbles the ball in the lane. Kicks her back out here to Bose. She drives into the hole. Her shot is up there good. And Bose gets the field goal. She's got 5. Broncos have opened up another 10-point lead here in the second quarter. Now we got a timeout from the Tigers. 7 minutes and 25 seconds to play here in quarter number 2. It's Hastings 24, Doane 14. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Industrial Irrigation Services has proudly supplied reliable horsepower to the industrial engine market since 1955. Our entire team is dedicated to fostering long-term relationships with our customers and key suppliers. Honesty and integrity make up the foundation that our business is built upon. Our entire team is ready to deliver the best sales, engineering, parts, and service support you have come to expect over many decades. No matter your industry or the rigorous demands of your application, our team of experts stand ready to serve you. We have been serving our customers and friends for over a half-century, and we look forward to continuing to provide you with the absolute best industrial engine packages and services for generations to come. When you need a solution for your industrial needs, don't just buy horsepower. Invest in reliable horsepower.
As we come back, Hatcliffe getting a field goal there for Doane to make it 24-16. Hastings with the ball. Kissinger, a pass across the lane is going to be tipped. The scramble is on in the corner. 3 girls at the deck. Jump ball is going to be called. And it's going to be, let's say, Doane basketball. 6:48 to play here in the second quarter. 24-16. Hastings has got the lead here in this one. Doane has got the ball back to their offensive end. Out here at the top of the key is going to be Holtz trying to drive the ball to the bucket. The ball's going to be taken away. That's a Bryant at the other end, or Alyssa Baker at the other end for Hastings, and she scores. That's going to be turnover number 9 in the ball game now. Here's a steal in backcourt. The shot is up and in. Bailey Kissinger gets a steal in backcourt and scores. That's Bailey's first field goal of the ball game. 10 turnovers now on Doane, and now we got a foul called here in backcourt. Foul is going to go on Kissinger. That's going to be her first foul. 6:15 to go here in the second quarter. Hastings is out on top by a score of 28-16 here in the ball game. There's a pass down the floor to Troush. He drives, shoots, and scores. Libby Troush scoring. Doane has gotten behind the Hastings College backcourt pressure a couple of times today with easy field goals. There's Bila. Her shot for 3 is going to be no good. Rebound ripped out there by Chambers, and a foul is going to be called. Tanazariando picks up the foul. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 3 on Hastings here in the second quarter. Doan will play things in. They go to a Port Wine. She races her back the other way into the offensive end. The Trouser shot for 3 is up there. No good. Offensive rebound, Hatcliffe. She lost the ball. That's going to be picked up here by Bryant. Hastings has got it back the other way. Avila has got the ball. Avila drives into the hole. Her runner is up there and in. Mariah Avila now with 7, making 9 points in the ball game for Mariah Avila. And the Broncos have the biggest lead of the ball game, 30-18. Here's a Hatcliffe with the ball. Down to Chambers. She puts it up there left-handed, and she's fouled in the play. Foul here is going to go on Gooden. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 4 on the Broncos. Going to the free throw line here is going to be Megan Chambers. Chambers has got a couple of field goals, 4 points already in this ball game. She's a 71% foul shooter on the season. Hastings out on top, 30-18 in this game. Broncos looking for their 9th win in a row here this afternoon. The shot from the free throw line is up there and in by Chambers. Going down 4 for 4 from the free throw line today. Broncos have won 11 out of their last 12 games coming into the ball game here this afternoon. The next shot is up there and in by Megan Chambers, and now it's back to a 10-point ball game. It's 30-20. Broncos have the lead. Hastings with the ball. Bryant comes over here on the wing on the right side. That's going to be Avila. Moves to her right, fires up a shot, no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Avila gets the ball back to Bryant, now to Gooden. Rachel Gooden is in company there in the lane, and she's going to be tied up on the play. So a jump ball is going to be called. Hastings will get possession of it. Broncos will inbound, baseline left side underneath their own basket. 30-20 is the score. Here's a Yates for a deep 3. Shot is up there, no good. Air ball. Rebound brought down here to Tanis. Yates gets it back for 3. Her shot just barely hits the iron that time. And the ball is recovered here by Hatcliffe for Doan. Hatcliffe into the forecourt. Hastings still with a 10-point lead. 30-20 is the score. Outside, back Hatcliffe. Thought about the 3. Does not pull the trigger. Chambers down in the corner now. There's a shot there and in. Grace Thompson hits a 3-pointer. That makes the score 30-23. Thompson hitting only 22% of her 3-pointers on the year. Hasn't taken a lot of them. There's a Tanis from the deep right corner. Her shot's going to be up there, no good. Rebound comes down to a Thompson. Thompson will wind her way up the floor now for the Tigers. Hastings with an 8-point, actually a 7-point lead. 30-23 now with 4:10 to play. Far sideline, Port Wine for 3. Her shot no good. Bryant with a rebound. Bryant gets it down to Avila. Down the near sideline, takes it inside the free throw line. Back out here to Bryant for 3, shot good. Macy Bryant hits her second 3-pointer of the ball game. She's got 6 points, and the Broncos again have a 10-point lead. 33-23 is the score. Port Wine with the ball. Down in the corner now, driving the baseline. They kick her back out here to Thompson. Thompson now to Hatcliffe for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound loose in the lane, picked up by Bryant for Hastings. Bryant down to Yates. We're getting Yates into the forecourt, down to Avila. Here's Bryant over to Tanis for 3. Her shot is up there, it's short. Rebound comes down to Doan. Here come the Tigers. That's Thompson with the ball. Thompson moves her down in the corner. That's going to be Addie Hatcliffe. She drives in a traveling violation is called on Addie Hatcliffe. Turnover number 11 in the ball game now for the Tigers. And Hastings will play things in here in backcourt now with 3:18 to play in the first half. Kaylee Clover is going to come into the ball game now for Doan. Clover comes in. Chambers checks out of the lineup. Hatcliffe is also going to get a quick breather here for the Tigers. Back in will be Macy Holtz. 33-23. Hastings with a 10-point lead here. There's Ann Bose with the ball. Bose drives the ball in the basket. Her shot good, and she's fouled in the play. And Bose banks one in off of the window there. And she is fouled in the play. The personal is going to be called on Thompson. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 1 on the Tigers. Here comes Troush back into the ball game now for Doan. Macy Holtz will check out. Going to the free throw line for the Broncos will be Ann Bose, a 75% foul shooter on the season. Their shot is up there. It's going to be good. Bose with 8 points, and the Broncos have their biggest lead of the ball game now. 36-23 with 3 minutes and 7 seconds to play here in the second quarter. There's a Hatcliffe. Her pass is going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Baker. She gets the ball down the floor here, and the ball's going to be blocked out of the hands of Ann Bose. Baker was leading the break back the other way after the Doan turnover on the other end. Broncos will play things in from underneath their own basket as a Kissinger will look to get things in. 2:54 to play here in this second quarter. They get it to a Polk. Her shot in the lane is going to be no good. Rebound, Kernan Polk back down in the corner to Bose for three. Shot no good. Rebound to Portwine. Maddie Portwine, long pass ahead. They get it to Troush. Now to Holtz on the baseline is Hatcliffe. A reverse layup is up and in. Matt Hatcliffe scores. He now got 7 points in the ball game. 36-25 is the score. Kissinger down to Gentry Marks. Now to Baker in the lane, and she banks one home. An off-balance shot there, but she banks it off with a window. Alyssa Baker now with 7 in the ball game. The Broncos again with a 13-point lead. 38-25 with 2:15 to play here in the second quarter. There's a Hatcliffe with the ball to Portwine for three. Shot good. Maddie Portwine. She's got 8 points in the ball game. 38-28 now. 10-point lead by the Broncos. Here's a Kissinger. Her shot is up there at the end. Bailey Kissinger scores on the other end for the Broncos. She's got 4 in the ball game. 40-28. Hastings with the lead. There's a Portwine trapped on the sideline. She's called for the traveling violation. They had her trapped along the sideline right in front of the Doan bench. And Portwine is whistled for the traveling violation. 13 turnovers now on Doan here in the ball game. Addie Hatcliffe coming into the ball game now. And Mac Hatcliffe will check out. Hastings will play it in with 1 minute and 47 seconds to go here in the second quarter. 40-28. Hastings has got the lead here. Broncos have the ball. Bose down the right side of the lane toward the goal. Her shot no good. Offensive rebound. Bose. Follow shot no good. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings' ball. Broncos will have another chance here. 18 left on the shot clock. 1:35 to go here in the second quarter. Hastings with a 12-point lead. 40-28 here. It's going to be Kissinger inbounding the ball. Comes way outside. The ball's going to be tipped away here by a Hatcliffe into the scorer's table. And the Broncos will play things in here toward the midcourt stripe. 40-28. Hastings with the lead. Broncos led at the end of the first quarter. 19-12. Here comes Gooden back into the ball game. Also coming in is going to be Michael O'Neill. 40-28. Hastings leading by 12 here in the second. Kernan Polk with the ball. Now to O'Neill. O'Neill's pass is going to be intercepted. Intercepted back the other way is Holtz. She takes it the distance. Her shot is good, but I think we got to, let's see, the bucket count. Yeah, Macy Holt's bucket counts. And the foul is going to go on Bose. That's going to be Ann's first. Back Hatcliffe in. Back out Addie Hatcliffe. Going to the free throw line will be Macy Holtz. Trying to make this a 3-point play. Holtz eyes the bucket. Shot is up there. It rolls off of the front iron. No good. Offensive rebound. Foul shot good. Haley Clover gets the offensive board. And the putback. She's got 4 points in the ball game. And Doan now trailing by 8. 40-32. There's a ball's going to be tipped away from Kissinger. Now it wasn't tipped away. It was lost off of the Broncos and an over and back violation called on Hastings. The third turnover on Hastings here in the ball game. Now Doan with a little run here at the end of the second. They've got the lead to 8 points right now at 40-32. Doan with the ball. Portwine has got it. Portwine now to Troush. Entry pass to get it inside, and the shot is up and in. Hatcliffe scoring. Matt Hatcliffe now with 9 in the ball game. 40-34. Doan trailing now by 6. Broncos have the ball. O'Neill skip past him, comes out here to Bose. Moves to her left, fires up a 3, way off the mark, no good. Gooden grabs the rebound. Gooden goes up, and a whistle. And a foul is going to be called here. It's going to go on to Troush of Doan. That's going to be her second foul. Team foul number 2 on the Tigers. Bose comes out. There comes Avila back into the ball game. It's going to be Gooden going to the free throw line for the Broncos. She's a 58% foul shooter in the season. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Off of the back iron. She'll get one more. 40-34 is the score. Hastings out on top here. Broncos led by as many as 13 here in the first half. Good's next shot is going to be up there. Good. 41-34 now. 40 seconds to play. Clover with the ball. Clover into the forecourt. Clover gets the ball back in the lane. Her shot's going to be up there. No good. Rebound. Good. And she's going to be hit there. And a foul is going to be called on Clover. That's going to be her third. So Clover picks up her third foul. It's going to be team foul number 3 on the Broncos. Hastings will play things in here in the backcourt. You're listening to Bronco basketball today on Extreme Sports. Brought to you by Industrial Irrigation, by Bosselman Energy, and by the Butler Ballin Funeral Home and Cremation Center of Hastings. 41-34. Hastings with a lead here. Broncos have the ball. Kissinger has got it. Man-to-man defense here for Doan. Bailey Kissinger works out on top there against Macy Holtz. 15 seconds left here in the second quarter. Kissinger dribbling with the ball. Kissinger gets away. Throws her down in the corner. There's Kernan Polk for 3. Her shot rattles out, no good. Rebound good, and her shot's going to be no good. Now we got a foul called. Foul is going to be called here. That's going to go on Kernan Polk. We thought we had a foul on the Gooden shot. No whistle there, but Kernan Polk gets hit with a rebounding foul. That's going to be her first, team foul number 5 on the Broncos here in the quarter. So we're going to get some free throws at the other end now. Macy Holtz will go to the free throw line. 41-34 is the score. Macy Holtz to the line. Her shot is up there. The shot is good. Holtz a 74% foul shooter on the season. 1 out of 2 from the line so far today. Holtz will have another one. Shot is up there, and the shot rolls off of the iron. No good. Bryant with a rebound. 6-point lead here, and that's going to be the end of the second quarter. Time expires. Hastings will have the lead at halftime. It's the Broncos 41 and the Tigers 35. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
There's a new tomorrow on the other side of the horizon. There are houses to make into homes, businesses to be built, and friendships to enjoy.
Someday's gonna be one day soon.
Build your tomorrow with a bank you can rely on. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
At Bosselman Energy Companies, we take pride in being a trusted partner to our customers, a strong presence in the communities we serve, and a family business that truly cares. Founded in Grand Island in 1948, Bosselman Energy has grown into a diverse group of companies with locations across the Midwest. We supply local communities with essential petroleum products that fuel farms, power industries, and heat homes. With over 70 years of industry experience, Bosselman Energy remains committed to the principles that have guided us from the beginning, ensuring our continued success for generations to come.
Need a power boost after a serious workout? Stick with the original recovery drink. Highland Dairy's chocolate milk contains 13 essential nutrients, including protein and electrolytes, helping you build muscle and hydrate better than water. Our Chocolicious milk is perfect for building healthy bones in little ones and maintaining bone health in adults. It's chocolate milk with no artificial growth hormones, and it's locally made, so you know you're getting the best for your body. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Extreme Sports has been bringing you the exclusive home of Hastings College Athletics, and we're just getting started. Thanks to our incredible sponsors and your support, Extreme Sports 2 has been a huge success. And now we're excited to announce the launch of Extreme Sports 3. With Extreme Sports 3, you'll get even more local sports coverage. Plus, 24/7 access to Sports by Line, where you'll hear the best in national sports talk. Whether it's Hastings College, high school action, or the latest from around the sports world, we've got it covered across all 3 streams. And don't forget, when we're not broadcasting games, Join us weekday mornings from 7 to 8 a.m. for Huddle Up with Mike Will and Tyson Havronik. It's the perfect way to start your day with sports, news, weather, and great local interviews. So tune in, check out all 3 streams, and stay with us for even more sports coverage coming soon. Thank you to our sponsors for making it all possible, and to you, our listeners, for keeping Extreme Sports strong.
It's time for the Halftime Show. Brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here at the Haddock Center in Crete this afternoon. Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports. Broncos have got the lead, 41-35. Hastings is led by as many as 13 points here in the basketball game. However, Doane making a little run there at the end of the second quarter, and the Tigers are within 6 here at the break, 41-35. Broncos have led this baby from the opening tap. They got out to a 4-0 lead here in the ball game and have not trailed in the contest. And again, it's a 41-35 ball game. Hastings with the lead here at halftime. Get you the halftime stats. They're brought to you by Industrial Irrigation. Reliable horsepower since 1955. Broncos hitting 37% from the floor here in the first half. They are 16 out of 43. Doane is sitting at 43%. They are 13 out of 30. Broncos are 5 out of 18 on three-pointers, 27%. Doane is 3 out of 10 for 30%. Free throw line, Hastings 4 out of 5, 80%. Doane is 6 out of 9 for 66%. The rebounds right now, Doane has got 24, Hastings has got 23. The Tigers have got 8 offensive rebounds and 16 on defense. Hastings with 11 offensive rebounds and 12 on defense. 8 assists, 4 steals, 3 block shots, and 17 turnovers for Doane here in the first half of play. Hastings has got 4 assists. They've got 12 steals, 1 block shot, and the Broncos have turned the ball over 9 times here in the first half. Leading rebounder for the Tigers so far has been Matt Hatcliffe. She's got 5, and the leading rebounder for Hastings, Rachel Gooden, she has got 7. And the Broncos have the lead here at halftime. The score is 41-35. Scoring in the ball game so far for Hastings, Mariah Vila has got 9 points in the game. She has got 1 3-pointer, and she is 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. And Bose has come off the bench to score 8 points. He is 1 out of 1 from the line. She's hit a 3-pointer in the contest. 7 points for Rachel Gooden. She's got 3 field goals, and she's 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. 6 points for Macy Bryant. Bryant's knocked down a couple of 3-pointers here in the first 2 quarters. Also scoring for Hastings in the first half, Bailey Kissinger. He's got a couple of field goals and 2 points. Mac Hatcliffe is leading the way for Doane so far. She's got 9 points in the game. She's hit 3 field goals, and she is 3 out of 4 from the free throw line. Maddie Portwine has got 8 points. She's knocked down a couple of trays, and she's got a 2-point field goal. So Portwine has got 8 in the ball game. Megan Chambers has got 6 points, 2 out of 2 from the free throw line, and a couple of field goals. Haley Clover has got 4 points. She's got a couple of field goals. And Macy Holtz has got a field goal. She is 1 for 3 from the free throw line. So she's got 3 points. Also with 3 off of the bench, you've got Grace Thompson hitting a tray in the first half. And Libby Troush has got a field goal and 2 points here at the break. So again, the score at halftime, it is Hastings 41, Doane 35. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Hastings College Basketball.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Back here at the Haddock Center in Crete this afternoon. Hastings College with a lead at halftime in the women's ball game, 41-35. Checking the other scores around the conference today. We're watching that game up at the Corn Palace in Mitchell. Dordt has got the lead over Dakota Wesleyan at halftime, 41-32. If Dordt wins that game and Hastings wins this game, the Broncos will get the number 3 seed for the GPAC postseason tournament that gets underway on Wednesday. If Dakota Wesleyan wins the game over Dordt today, the Tigers will be the number 3 seed and Hastings will be the number 4 seed. But regardless, Hastings will get a home court advantage in the opening round of the GPAC postseason tournament that gets underway on Wednesday. So at halftime from the Corn Palace, you've got Dordt leading Dakota Wesleyan 41-32. Halftime up at Yankton, Mount Marty is leading Concordia 26-23. Hastings with a lead here over Doane 41-35 with the break. In Sioux City, Briarcliff and Morningside are playing, and they are tied at 31 points apiece at halftime. Northwestern has got a halftime lead over Waldorf. It is 45-25. In Omaha today, you've got Midland leading the College of St. Mary. The score is 42-29. Hastings College playing softball today at the American State Bank Sports Complex in Sioux Center. And the Broncos in the top of the second inning. They've got the lead over Mayville State. The score is 3-0. Hastings with the advantage. The Broncos losing a couple of softball games yesterday in Sioux Center. They lost to St. Mary 5-2, and they lost to William Penn 4-0. But they come back today. They've got a 3-0 lead over Mayville State. They are in the second inning of play. The Hastings College softball team will play another game later on tonight at 6 against Dakota State. Hastings College baseball team, they were supposed to play a 3-game series tomorrow against Dickinson State at the Regis baseball field in Denver. However, those games have been canceled because of the weather conditions. So the Broncos are actually supposed to open up their home schedule next weekend in a non-conference 4-game series against Mayville State. They're supposed to play 2 games on Saturday and 2 games on Sunday at Duncan Field. We'll see how the week progresses there. But Hastings College had their 3-game series with Dickinson State canceled because of the weather conditions in Denver. So their next games on the slate, the 4-game series with Mayville State coming up next weekend at Duncan Field. We're at halftime. Women's ball game here this afternoon. Hastings has got the lead over the Doane University Tigers. The score is 41-35. That is the halftime show. Second half is coming up on Extreme Sports.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco sports, Extreme Sports.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there's no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., featuring an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes, sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It's all you can eat and everything you could ever want. Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, located at 2017 West 2nd, across from the water park in Hastings.
Keep it here on Extreme Sports.
Hits it to right field. Brennan is back. He's at the wall, and we are tied.
Your all-access pass to nonstop sports talk and live play-by-play coverage.
You guys are the #1 sports station because you make the phones light up.
Well, back here at the Haddock Center in Crete this afternoon. Hastings College basketball here on Extreme Sports. Final game of the regular season for the Hastings College basketball teams today. The women have qualified for the postseason tournament that gets underway on Wednesday. The Hastings College men will be one of the 3 teams from the conference left out of the postseason tournament. But the Broncos have a game coming up here against Doane in just a little bit. Hastings had a 13-point lead in this ball game in the second quarter at 38-25. However, Doane goes on a 10-3 run right at the end of the quarter, and the Tigers back in the ball game here to begin the second half. 41-35 was the score. The Broncos got the lead. And watching the action up in Mitchell, South Dakota, it's Dordt out on top of Dakota Wesleyan, 41-32. 41-32, Dordt with a lead over Dakota Wesleyan from the Palace. Second half is underway here. Doane has got the ball down in the corner. Three-pointer put up there and in. A three-pointer by Portwine for Doane. He gets things going here for the Tigers, and just like that, it's a 3-point ball game now, 41-38. As Portwine hits the 3. Hastings shooting to our basket to our left here in the second half. And Avila comes back and answers. Avila, a 3-pointer for the Broncos. She's got 12 points in the ball game. 44-38 now. There's a Hatcliffe going inside to Portwine. Her shot no good. Clover with a rebound. Out to a Holtz. Holtz taking to the left side. Portwine has got it. Inside the Chambers. Now to Clover. Shot is up and in. Haley Clover scores with her left hand there. She's got 6 points in the ball game. It's a 44-40 ball game now. The Broncos out on top by 4 points here in this one. Hastings with the ball. Yates driving the ball to the basket. Her shot's up there. It's going to be no good. Ball taps to the corner. It's going to be picked up here by Holton, and she's going to be tied up in a play. A jump ball is going to be called. Tanis Ariando got in there to force the jump ball on Holtz. The possession arrow is pointing in favor of the Broncos, so Hastings will play things in down in the corner. 8 minutes and 46 seconds to play here in the third. 44-40. Gooden has got the ball. Free throw line extended. Out to Tanis. Now to Bryant. There's a Yates with the ball. Here's a Tanis Ariando on the wing. Her shot's going to be blocked down. Blocked down there by Holtz. Out of bounds, and Hastings will play things in again underneath their own basket. 19 seconds left in the shot clock. 44-40 is the score. Hastings has got the lead over Doane. Ariando will look to get things in. She does to Gooden. Hands it back here to Avila. Takes it down to the baseline. Her 10-footers up there, no good. Foul call on the rebound. Ariando picks up the personal foul. That's going to be her second. That's going to be team foul number 1 on the Broncos here in the second half. Doan will play things in. There's a Hatcliffe with the ball. Races it back the other way. Hatcliffe to the hole. Her shot good. And she's fouled in the play. Mac Hatcliffe scores as she got around to Gooden. And then Rachel picks up the personal foul. Second foul on Gooden.
23, Rachel Gooden, second personal foul.
44-42 now the Tigers. Close as they have been for a while. Hatcliffe goes to the free throw line. She's a 79% foul shooter on the season. Shot is up there and the shot is good. Tigers trail by a point. 44-43. Hastings has led this thing the entire way. There's a pass out on top. It's going to be chipped, almost intercepted. Bryant grabs it. Now to Yates. Her shot no good. Hatcliffe with a rebound. Tigers can grab their first lead right here. Hatcliffe back the other way. Throws it out to Clover here on the near sideline. She takes it down on the baseline on the dribble. Throws it out here to Holtz. Holds the ball. Now to Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe drives it inside. Her runner's up there no good. Rebound off of the fingertips of Hatcliffe out of bounds. Hastings will play things in. The Broncos have a 1-point lead here. 44-43 over Doane University. Tanis Ariando back with the ball now for the Broncos. Trots it back into the offensive end. Tanis on the dribble, comes to the left side, reverses the ball. Goes to a Gooden, out of Bryant. Here's Tanis Ariando. Now to Avila out here in three-point territory. Mariah gets it out here, and it's going to be lost out for the fingertips of Ariando. Into the scores table. Turnover number 10 in the ball game now for Hastings. 44-43. The Tigers down by 1. There's a Chambers with the ball. Chambers gets it out here to Holtz. Holtz on the baseline. The jumper is up there, no good. Bryant with a rebound. Bryant to Tanis Ariando. Takes it up the far sideline. Right-handed dribble into the offensive end. Tanis with the ball. Fires up a 15-footer. Good. Tanis Ariando just to the right of the circle here. She scores. That's her first field goal of the ball game. The Broncos have the lead now, 46-43. Portwine in backcourt gets it to a Chambers. Chambers drives the ball into the basket. The shot is up there, no good. Rebound Clover. Out here now to Holtz. Holtz trying to drive it inside, the ball tapped away. Get it into the hands of Clover. Now down in the corner, a shot for three is up there. It's going to be no good by Portwine. Another offensive rebound. Holtz has got it here for the Tigers. Out to Hatcliffe down in the corner. Holtz has got it. Cross-court pass, opposite corner. Shot for three is up there and in. Portwine hits the three-pointer. She's got 14, and we are tying up for the first time here. 46 points apiece with 6:25 to play in the third quarter. Hastings goes for the basket. That's Yates. Her shot no good. Macy Holtz with a rebound. The Tigers can grab their first lead of the ball game right here. Holtz drives it. Her shot is up there, no good. Ball tapped out. Chambers grabs it. Out to Portwine for three. Shot no good. Gooden with a rebound. Gooden gives it away to Tanis Ariando. And a timeout is going to be called. Timeout is going to be called here by the Broncos with 6:02 to play. We'll take a break. Hastings 46, Doane 46. You're listening to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
There's a noticeable difference when you walk into Tom Dinsdale CDJR in Hastings. You can't miss the exceptional customer service that we're known for, or the huge emphasis we place on providing unsurpassed vehicle service with experienced technicians and quality parts. And of course, we think big when it comes to giving back to the community that has supported us for so many years. At Tom Dinsdale, we take tremendous pride in serving our friends, family, and neighbors throughout central Nebraska. See for yourself. Stop by Dinsdale CDJR today.
You are listening to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, playing us back in. We are tied up at 46 points apiece here. Hastings and Doane. There's a Bose with the ball to Marks. They get it inside to Polk, and now a foul is going to be called. That's going to go on Troush. That's going to be her third personal foul. So 3 fouls now on Troush. That second group in there now for the Broncos. There's Bose from the top of the key. Her shot for three is no good. Rebound is lost out of bounds. That was the last touch there by Chambers of Doane. So Hastings will play things in. 16 seconds left in the shot clock here. We are tied up at 46 points apiece. Hastings and Doane here this afternoon on Extreme Sports. It'll be Bailey Kissinger inbounding the ball for the Broncos. Comes out here to Bose. She has it lost some of her fingertips. Picked up here by Hatcliffe to the hole. And she's ducked into play here. Bose is going to pick up the personal foul. That's a turnover on Hastings, their 11th of the ball game. Bose picks up the foul, her second. Hatcliffe is slow in getting up here for the Tigers. It gets to her feet, and Hatcliffe will go to the free throw line here for Doan. She's got 12 points in the ball game. She's our leading scorer, averaging 19.3 on the season. So Hatcliffe will go to the free throw line. Doan looking for their first lead of the ball game. We're tied up right now at 46 points apiece. Shot is up there, and the shot good. Doan has got the lead over Hastings. It's 47-46. Hatcliffe will have one more. Eyes the bucket. Shot is up there, and the shot is good. So she hits a pair of free throws, and now the Tigers have got a 2-point lead. 48-46. Hastings with the ball now. Here's a Kissinger with it to Kernan Polk. Takes it into the lane. Bounce pass goes over to Marks. Back inside. That's a Bose, and a reverse layup is up ahead. Nice shot at the hole there by Ann Bose. She's got 10 in the ball game. We're tied up at 48 points apiece. The Broncos pressuring here in backcourt. Hatcliffe throws the ball down the floor. Off of the fingertips of Troush, and a turnover on the Tigers. 18 turnovers now on Doan here in the ball game. They had 17 in the first half. We're tied up at 48 points apiece here. Hastings and Doan women's college basketball. Here's a Kissinger with the ball. Finds it on the left side of the lane, all the way to the baseline. She stops there. Lobs it inside. Marks. Jump pass out on top to Baker. Baker now to Bose for three. Right down through the hole. And Bose throws up the three. She's got 13 in the ball game. Hastings back on top, 51-48. Now we've got a foul is going to go. It's going to go on Clover for a Doan. Pass came to the midcourt stripe. Clover in a collision there. And she gets hit with her fourth personal foul. So Clover comes out and back into the ball game for the Tigers. It's going to be Hatcliffe. So it's going to be Hastings with the ball, and they've got a 3-point lead, 51-48. Baker with the ball for Hastings. Free throw line extended, circles around, gives the ball now. That's Gentry Marks to the ball. Now the Kissinger goes over to Baker. Right side of the circle, out here to Bose. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Bose down the lane. Nice move. Her shot is up in there and in. And Bose scores again for the Broncos. She's got 15 in the ball game. Hastings is out on top, 53-48. Chambers at the other end. Shot is no good, and she's fouled in the play. So again, Chambers gets behind the Bronco defense there. And a foul is going to be called on Marks. That's going to be her second. So Chambers will go to the free throw line. Chambers has got 6 points in the game. She is 2 out of 2 from the free throw line today. 4:07 to play here in the third quarter. Hastings out on top of Doan. The score is 53-48. Megan Chambers, her free throw is up there. It's going to be no good. Doan 8 out of 9 on free throws today. Chambers' second one is up there. It is good. Megan now is 7 in the ball game, 53-49. Hastings now with a 4-point lead. Pressure by the Tigers now in backcourt. There's a Bailey Kissinger with the ball. Brings it across the midcourt stripe here. Kissinger dribbling with it here against Macy Holtz of Doan. Kissinger has still got it. And it's going to be deflected away. Kissinger grabs it back. Now to Kernan Polk, to Baker on the wing on the right side. Fires up a three. Shot is up there, no good. Kissinger with a rebound. She goes back up. Her shot no good. Rebound. Gentry Marks. She's tied up in the play. And the possession arrow is playing in favor of Doan. So the Tigers will come back the other way. The Broncos with second and third chances on that possession. They come up empty. Hastings with a 4-point lead, 53-49. There's a Chambers with the ball. Now to Portwine. Portwine runs her down the lane. A pass out here to Hatcliffe. She throws it down in the corner and threw it out of bounds. Trying to get it down there to Portwine. Threw it too far. Turnover number 19 in the ball game now for the Tigers. Hastings coming back the other way. 3:27 to play in the third quarter. 53-49. Broncos have the lead. There's a Hastings with the ball. Bose for three. That one circles the rim. No good. Chambers with a rebound. Here come the Tigers. Portwine. Here's the ball up the floor to Holt. She drives her shot to be blocked down by Marks. Here's a Bailey Kissinger back now for the Broncos. Bailey right-handed dribble into the offensive end. Bounce pass goes inside to Kernan Polk. Now to Bose. Her shot from the elbow. Good. And Bose is on fire. He's got 17 in the ball game. She's got 9 of them so far here in this quarter. And the Broncos have got a 55-49 lead now over the Tigers. There's Troush with the ball. Lobs it inside. Chambers, her shot no good. Gets her own ball back. Goes back up. And she's fouled in the play. Foul here is going to be called on the Broncos. It's going to go on Baker. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 5 on the Broncos. 55-49. Hastings has got the lead. We're going to have some free throws coming up here from Megan Chambers. She's got 7 in the ball game so far. 3 out of 4 from the free throw line for Megan Chambers. Her shot is up there. It catches the front lip and goes down through the hole. It's now a 55-50 ball game. Megan Chambers will have one more. Shot is up there. It's going to be good. So she's got 9 points so far today here in this ball game. And the Broncos have a 4-point lead. There's a pass underneath the hole. A shot there by Tanis Ariando is no good, but she's fouled in the play. Tanis is hit on the arm there by Macy Holtz. And now Tanis will go to the free throw line. That's going to be team foul number 3 on the Tigers here in this quarter. Ariando to the free throw line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Tanis a 55% foul shooter on the season coming in here. She's now 11 out of 19 from the free throw line. Next shot is up there. It's going to be off of the back iron. No good. Chambers with a rebound. Chambers down to Troush. Libby Troush will bring things up. They get it to a Portwine. Portwine here on the wing on the right side comes across the top. Troush has got it. Now to Portwine. Moves it down in the corner. A three-pointer put up there by Macy Holtz. No good. She gets her own rebound and pass underneath the hole. The hat clip and her shot is up and in. Second chance points there for Doan. Matt Hatcliffe scores. She's got 16 in the ball game. Broncos have the ball in their offensive end. Here's Avila for 3. Shot good. Mariah Avila rings the gong from the outside. She's got 15 in the ball game. 59-53. Hastings with a 6-point lead. Macy Holtz now a little 10-footer in the lane. Her shot good. Macy Holtz scores. She's got 5. Broncos at the other end. Here's a Yates with a dowel. Comes out here to Tanis Ariando. Tanis to Mariah Avila. Shot is up there short. Rebound comes down here to Hatcliffe for Doan. 59-55. Hastings with a 4-point lead. Tigers have got the ball. Hatcliffe has got it. Left side of the lane. Hatcliffe lobs it inside. The ball's going to be poked away. And it's picked up by Avila. Turnover number 20 in the ball game now for the Tigers. Here comes Hastings back with the ball. The Broncos have a 4-point lead. 59-55. Here's a Yates. Her shot for 3 is going to be up there. No good. Rebound Tanis Ariando. She loses the ball. It's going to be picked up here by Doan. Chambers gets it down to a Macy Holt. Right-handed dribble down the near side. Holt brings it back to the center of the floor. Now to Portwine. Her pass into the lane is going to be intercepted. Intercepted here. Tanis Ariando with the ball to Avila. Wanted to pull the trigger from 3. Does not. There's Ariando. Sends it inside down to Gooden, and she's going to be fouled in the play. Foul here will go on Megan Chambers. That's going to be her 3rd. Team foul number 4 on the Tigers. Going to the free throw line is going to be, let's see, no free throws there. This is going to be the Broncos inbounding the ball. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Tanis Ariando will inbound things here for the Broncos. They get it to Avila on the baseline. She goes for the basket and shot good, and she's fouled in the play. Mariah Avila gets the field goal and 1. She'll go to the free throw line. They're trying to make this a 3-point play. Portwine is hit with a personal foul. That's going to be her first. So Avila has now got 17 in the game. And Bose has got 17 for the Broncos. Hastings has got a 6-point lead, 61-55. So Avila to the free throw line here. Her shot is up there. The shot rolls off of the left side. No good. Offensive rebound. Bryant Broncos keep it alive. Avila gets the ball back here, top of the key. Drives it to the free throw line, down to Bryant. To the far sideline to a Gooden. She drives it inside. Her shot is up there and in. Rachel Gooden gets the field goal. She's got 9 in the ball game. And the Broncos now lead by a score of 63-55. There's Ella Johnson with the ball. Johnson back into the ball game to Libby Troush. Troush sends it over here. That's going to be Addie Hatcliffe, who's into the ball game now. Comes out to Troush. Back down in the corner, Addie Hatcliffe. Now to Mac Hatcliffe. She drives it. Her shot is up there. No good. And that is the end of the third quarter to play. So Doan came back to tie the score. Tigers had a brief lead there in the third quarter. But Hastings extended their lead out here at the end. And the Broncos will have a 8-point lead going into the fourth and final quarter. Hastings 63, Doan 55. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to my Saint, my Hero bracelets, Sober Dough Bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunno and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, the Broncos so far hitting 40% from the field. They're 25 out of 62 through three quarters. Hastings 8 out of 26 on three-pointers for just over 30%. Meanwhile, Doan is hitting 40% from the floor, 19 out of 47. They are 5 out of 15 on three-pointers for 33%. So it's a 63-55 ball game as we start the fourth quarter here. The Broncos will have the possession. Here's Ariando with the ball for Hastings. Out to Bryant, open for three, takes a shot and hits it. Macy Bryant, that's her third three-pointer of the ball game. She's got 9 points, and Hastings out on top now by a score of 66-55. Hastings is led by as many as 13. That was in the first half. Hatcliffe with the ball. She drives it inside. Her shot's going to be partially deflected there by Gooden. Hastings has got it back the other way. The Broncos with a 11-point lead, 66-55. Bryant gets the ball now in the hands of Yates. Yates puts it on the floor, drills out here in the three-point territory. Now to Ariando. Near side down to Avila. Inside to Bryant. Wheels in the lane. Nice pass underneath. The shot is up there and in by Tanis Ariando. Ariando gets her second field goal of the ball game. Hastings now leading by 13. Matches their biggest lead of the ball game, 68-55 now. Here in the fourth quarter from Crete this afternoon. There's a Macy Holtz with the ball. Tanis comes out and checks her. No foul called. There's a Libby Troush. The port wine inside to Chambers. Ball knocked loose and is picked up by Hastings. Turnover number 22 in the ball game at the other end is Tanis. Her shot is up and in. Ariando scores, and now Doan wants to call a timeout as the Broncos have opened up a 15-point lead here in the fourth quarter. 8 minutes and 39 seconds to go in the game. Hastings 70, Doan 55. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Need a power boost after a serious workout? Stick with the original recovery drink. Highland Dairy's chocolate milk contains 13 essential nutrients, including protein and electrolytes, helping you build muscle and hydrate better than water. Our Chocolicious milk is perfect for building healthy bones in little ones and maintaining bone health in adults. It's chocolate milk with no artificial growth hormones, and it's locally made, so you know you're getting the best for your body. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
You are listening to Extreme Sports. Let's get back to the game with Mike Will.
right, the Broncos opening up the fourth quarter on a 7-0 run. 70-55 is the score. Checking in on the Corn Palace, we've got Dakota Wesleyan leading Dort. They're in the fourth quarter with 7.5 minutes to go. Dakota Wesleyan 49, Dort 45. There's some bearing on the Broncos in their postseason hopes here. There's a foul is going to be called out top here. It's going to be Doan inbound the ball here on the near sideline. 8:25 to go in the fourth quarter. It's 70-55. Hastings has got the lead. Hatcliffe with the ball down to Portwine to a Mac Hatcliffe. Fires the ball underneath the hole there. The Troush in the shot is up and in. Troush moving from the right corner toward the goal. Hatcliffe got her the ball, and Troush puts it down through the hole. 70-57. Hastings has got the lead. Broncos have the ball. Here's Avila. Sends it inside to Bryant, and she goes up with a shot, and she can be fouled in the play. Bryant will go to the free throw line. The foul is going to go on Chambers. That's going to be her fourth. So Macy Bryant will go to the free throw line here. Going out of the ball game now is going to be Troush. Here comes Clover back in there. So it's going to be Bryant to the free throw line. She's hit 3 3-pointers today in this ball game. This is her first free throw, and the shot is up there and in. Bryant, a 72% foul shooter on the season. 71-57. Hastings has got the lead here over the Tigers. Next one is up there. It's going to be good. 72-57. Broncos applying the pressure in backcourt now. Here's a Portwine with the ball. Portwine on the dribble. Brings it into the offensive end. Portwine has got it. Bounce pass here. Hatcliffe. Matt Hatcliffe now to a Portwine. Over to a Holtz. Sends it inside to Chambers. She tries to put it on the floor, and the ball is going to be taken away by Hastings. Yates at the other end. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound loose. Tanis Ariando saves it. Ball loose on the baseline, picked up there by a Portwine of Doan. 72-57. Hastings with the lead. Tigers have the ball. Chambers back to the other end. Chambers goes to Holtz. 200 pass out here to Portwine for 3. Shot is up there. Off of the back iron, no good. The ball tapped out. Portwine grabs the ball. Down to a Hatcliffe. Back to Portwine. Moves her down in the corner to Clover. Her pass in the lane is going to be intercepted. Turnover on Donan. The Broncos get it right back here at the other end. Turnover on Hastings. The Broncos now have 12 turnovers in the ball game. Again, 7 minutes to play up in Mitchell, South Dakota. Dakota Wesleyan has got the lead over the nation's #1 ranked team. 50-45 was the score. Dakota Wesleyan with a lead. If the Tigers win that ball game, they'll be the number 3 seed. Hastings will be the number 4 seed. If Dort wins, Hastings would get the number 3 seed in that tournament that gets underway on Wednesday. Doan has got the ball. They're trailing here by 15. A shot in the corner is no good. Rebound is brought down here by Chambers. Back outside to Holtz as she drives. The shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Pressure here in the backcourt. Hastings wants the timeout. Did they get it? Yes, they did. The Broncos get the timeout down there as Kissinger was fighting for the ball, and now the officials will confer, and they will give the ball to Hastings to save the possession. So Kissinger fighting for the ball down there on the baseline. Got possession of the ball and calls the timeout. And we'll take a quick break here with 6:40 to play in the ball game. The score, Hastings 72, Doan 57 on Extreme Sports.
There's a notice when you walk into Tom Dinsdale CDJR in Hastings. You can't miss the exceptional customer service that we're known for, or the huge emphasis we place on providing unsurpassed vehicle service with experienced technicians and quality parts. And of course, we think big when it comes to giving back to the community that has supported us for so many years. At Tom Dinsdale, we take tremendous pride in serving our friends, family, and neighbors throughout central Nebraska. See for yourself. Stop by Dinsdale CDJR today.
This is Brad Musburger from VSIN. You're listening to Mike Will on Extreme Sports. Extreme Sports.
All right, back here in Crete, Hastings with the ball. Back on their offensive end. That's Bowes with it now. Over to Baker. Free throw line extended right side. Down in the corner. Kernan Polk for 3. Her shot's going to be up there. No good. Ball is lost out of bounds off of the fingertips of Portwine for Doan. So Hastings will play things in. 6:26 to play in the game. Broncos 72 and the Tigers 57. Got the men's game coming up next. Hastings with the ball. Kernan Polk drives it into the hole and runs right into Chambers, and a jump ball is going to be called here. Arrow pointing in favor of Doan, so the Tigers will get it. Kernan takes it right to the hole and ran right in to a Megan Chambers in the paint. There's a Doan with the ball. They get it down to a Clover. She drives her shot. Is no good, but she's fouled in the play here. Gentry Marks is going to be hit with a personal foul for Hastings. Third foul on Marks. That's going to be team foul number 1 of the Broncos, but this will be a shooting foul as Kaylee Clover will go to the free throw line. Her shot is up there, and the shot is good. She's a 68% foul shooter on the season, now 64 out of 93 from the free throw line. Her next shot is up there, good. Doan shooting free throws well in this ball game. 72-59 is the score. There's a pass that's going to be intercepted in backcourt here by Hatcliffe. Goes for the basket. Her shot no good. Rebound. Hastings, and a foul is going to be called. That's going to go on Clover. I think that's going to be number 5 on Clover. That is. She's out of the ball game. Clover fouls out with 6:08 to play. Here in the fourth quarter, she leads with 8 points. So it's going to be Hastings inbounding the ball. Here's Troush back into the ball game now for Hastings. 72-59. Hastings has got the lead. Bailey Kissinger with the ball down for the Broncos. Pass to Bose. And Bose, right-handed dribble across the midcourt stripe. Now the ball is poked away. Picked up by Hatcliffe. Turnover number 13 in the ball game for Hastings. Doan has got the ball. They get her ahead here to Holtz. 200 pass out on top, intercepted. Intercepted there by Ann Bose. She takes off for Hastings. Her shot up there and in. Bose gets the interception and the pick 6 on the other end. Bose has now got 19 in the ball game. Hastings is out on top, 74-59 here in the fourth quarter. The Broncos looking for their 9th straight win here in this ball game here this afternoon. That's Troush with the ball down to Macy Holtz. Free throw line extended as she works over there against Bailey Kissinger. Holtz gets away, dribbles it to the goal. Her shot is up there, no good. She's going to be fouled in the play. A foul here will go on Hastings. Gentry Marks picking up the foul. That's going to be her 4th. And that's going to send Macy Holtz to the free throw line. Holtz has got 5 points in the game. She is 1 for 3 from the line today. 74% for the season. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. So Holtz will get another one here. 74-60. Next shot is up there. That one is going to be good. Tigers are 14 out of 18 from the free throw line today. Hastings still with the lead. Here's Baker with the ball. Now to Kissinger. Drives it toward the goal. Nice pass underneath the hole to Kernan Polk, and the shot is up and in. Bailey gets the assist. Kernan Polk gets the field goal. 76-61. Hastings again with a 15-point lead. There's Portwine. Her runner in the lane is going to be no good. Rebound brought down here by the Broncos. That's a Marks with a rebound. Now to Kissinger. She drives it to the basket. Runs into traffic down there, and a foul is going to be called. That's going to be on Hatcliffe. That's going to be her first foul. It's going to be Kissinger going to the free throw line here for the Broncos. 76-61. Hastings with a 15-point lead. Bailey's first free throw of the day here. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Bailey now a 75% foul shooter on the season. She's 46 out of 61 from the free throw line. Her shot is up there. Next one is good. Down through the hole. And the Broncos have their biggest lead of the ball game, 78-61. Hastings beat this team back in January at home, 96-69. Hastings got the 17-point lead here. There's Portwine with the ball. Portwine gets it to Ella Johnson, who's back into the ball game. Johnson across the midcourt stripe here. Johnson gets it to a Portwine. Goes it to the far sideline now. That's Addie Hatcliffe with the ball. Here's Troush. Takes it down the lane. Her shot rolls off of the left side. No good. Tanis Ariando with the rebound. There's Avila back the other way for Hastings with a 17-point lead. Bryant for three. Hits the gong. Macy Bryant hits her fourth three-pointer of the ball game. She's got 14. And the Broncos lead by 20 in this one. 81-61. There's a Hatcliffe dribbling the ball up the floor, and a foul is going to be called here on Hastings and go on Avila. That's going to be her first.
Third team foul.
Third team foul in the Broncos. 4:02 to play here in this contest. It's 81-61. Hastings with the 20-point lead. Doan will inbound the ball. They get it here to a Hatcliffe. Matt Hatcliffe with the ball. Works out top against Yates. Now dribbles the ball in the hole. Her shot is up there, no good, and she is hacked on the arm. A foul here is going to go on Gooden. That's going to be her third.
Fourth team foul.
4 minutes to play in Mitchell today. Dakota Wesleyan has got the lead over Dort, 56-51. Under the free throw line here is going to be Hatcliffe. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. She is now 7 out of 7 from the free throw line. She has got 17 points in the ball game now for the Tigers. 81-62. Hastings with the lead. Next shot is up there. Good. Hatcliffe had 24 in the first game against Hastings. She's got 18 here. 81-63. Broncos have got the lead. Gooden with the ball. Down in the corner. Now he sent it inside to Bryant. Out here to Avila. She takes it to the rack. Her shot is up there. Good. Mariah Avila down the lane. Avila has now got 19 in the ball game. And Bose has got 19 to lead the Broncos in scoring. Hastings is back out to a 20-point lead. 83-63. Here's the Holtz with the ball. Holtz finds a seam. Drives into the basket. Her shot up there no good. Gooden with a rebound. And she is going to be fouled in the play here by Holtz. That's going to be her second.
15th foul. Megan Chambers in for
83-63 is the score. Hastings with a 20-point lead here in this one.
the line shooting 2, number 23.
Gooden has got 8 rebounds in the ball game today. Gooden has got 9 points, and her shot up there is going to be good. So she gets the free throw. She'll have one more, and the Bronco lead is now 21. Next shot is up there. That's going to be short, and the rebound comes down to Hatcliffe. Doan with the ball, and they throw it over the head of Holtz down in the corner. Hatcliffe throws it over her head. That's 25 turnovers for the Tigers here in this ball game. The Broncos leading by 21 points in the game. It's 84-63. There's Avila, and she's being whistled with a traveling violation. Got some pressure there from Macy Holtz, and a traveling violation on the Broncos. That's turnover number 14 on Hastings. Broncos still with a 21-point lead. 3 minutes to go here in this ball game. There's the ball. It's going to be knocked loose. It's picked up there. Hatcliffe has got the ball out to Portwine. Now to Addie Hatcliffe. Back out to Portwine. Sends it inside. Chambers with it. Her shot off the window is good. Megan Chambers now with 11 points in the ball game. 84-65. The Broncos with the lead. 2:38 to play here in this one. Tanis Ariando down to McKenna Yates. She loses the ball out of bounds. Lost the ball out of bounds. 15 turnovers. 3 minutes to play in Mitchell. They're tied now, 56 points apiece. Dort and Dakota Wesleyan as they battle things out at the Palace. Here comes Portwine with the ball. Portwine down in the corner to Thompson. Back out here to Portwine. A deep three is up there. It's on the off of the back iron. No good. Gooden with a rebound. And Gooden is going to have a double-double here in this ball game here today. She grabs her 10th rebound of the ball game. There's the Ariando. Her shot's going to be up there. No good. And she'll be fouled in the play.
Hastings foul on 22. Tanis Ariando. Third personal foul. 15 foul.
They're going to whistle that one on the Tanis. An offensive foul call on the Tanis Ariando. That's going to be her third. Fourth quarter here with 2:09 to play. Hastings has got the 19-point lead. Doane will play in the 8-team GPAC postseason tournament that gets underway on the Wednesday. Hastings will also play in the tournament. There's Chambers with the ball. Chambers out here to Thompson. Thompson holds it, comes across the top now to Atlee Helzer, who's into the ball game. Now we got a foul underneath the basket here. It's going to go on Megan Chambers, and that's going to be her fifth personal foul, so she fouls out. 1:51 to play. Megan Chambers fouls out. She leads with 11 points. 1:51 to play. Hastings by 19 here in this one. And the Broncos are on the verge of winning their 9th game in a row and their 12th in their last 13 to end the regular season. Broncos have the ball. Some new folks into the ball game now. That's going to be Bauer with the ball. Whitney Bauer comes out here in the three-point territory, driving the ball to the basket there and having it knocked out of her hands. That's Savannah Kaskak, who's into the ball game now. The senior out of Thornton, Colorado. Ella Johnson comes into the ball game. We're down to 1 minute and 31 seconds to go here in this one. It's a 84-65 ball game. Hastings will get some free throws here. Shot is up there. The shot is no good there as Kaskak misses from the free throw line. She'll have one more. Next one is up there. It's off of the right side. No good. Rebound comes down here to Ella Johnson for the Tigers. Down in the right side to Hatcliffe. Now inside. A shot is put up there by Johnson. No good. Long rebound. It comes out here. Helzer grabs the ball. Doane keeps her alive here in their offensive end. There's a long-range jumper from the outside. Good. Gracie Thompson hits a three. That's her second three of the ball game. 84-68 is the score. Here's Whitney Bauer with the ball. Down to Monerick for three. Shot is up there. No good. Rebounded by the Tigers here. That's Emma Brown into the ball game. Gets the rebound. A pass up the floor and a shot put up there. No good. Offensive rebound. Follow shot. No good by Johnson. This one goes out of bounds. And it's going to be Hastings playing things in. Or it's going to be Doane playing things in from underneath their own basket here. 48 seconds to go. Here in this one, it's a 84-68 ball game. And Doane is going to lose the ball out of bounds. Trying to play the ball in here. 84-68. Hastings with the lead. Broncos have the ball. But Eric at the free throw line comes here to Michael O'Neill, who's into the ball game. Back outside now. That's a Heapy driving the ball to the basket, and she's going to be fouled in the play. Stella Heapy, the freshman out of Curtis, Nebraska. She's going to go to the free throw line. Helzer picks up the personal foul for Doane. That's going to be her first. We got the men's game coming up next here on Extreme Sports as the Broncos wrap up the regular season. Shot is up there and in by Stella Heapy. That's her first point of the ball game. She'll get one more. Next one is up there. That's off of the right side. No good. And a rebound comes down to Hastings. Michael O'Neill grabs the board here. 25 seconds to go. Hastings leading 85-68. Here's a Bauer with the ball. Bauer out here at top of the key. Kaskak for three. Shot good. Savannah Kaskak hits the three-pointer. Making it a 20-point ball game. 88-68. Cross-court pass is going to be thrown out of bounds here by the Tigers, and Hastings will play things in. A minute 38 to go in Mitchell. They're tied up at 56 points apiece between Burt and Dakota Wesleyan. Hastings will play things in, and the time expires, and Hastings will win the game today. 88-68, the second win of the season for the Broncos over the Tigers, as Hastings will wrap up the regular season 22-6, 17-5 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. That's the 9th win in a row for the Broncos to end the regular season, and their 12th in their last 13 games as Hastings gets ready to play in the GPAC postseason tournament. It gets underway next Wednesday. The Broncos will have a home game against the opponent to be determined. But again, Hastings wins this thing by 20 today over the Doane University Tigers. Final score 88-68. Back with the final totals after this. You are listening to Bronco Basketball.
There's a noticeable difference when you walk into Tom Dinsdale CDJR in Hastings. You can't miss the exceptional customer service that we're known for, or the huge emphasis we place on providing unsurpassed vehicle service with experienced technicians and quality parts. And of course, we think big when it comes to giving back to the community that has supported us for so many years. At Tom Dinsdale, we take tremendous pride in serving our friends, family, and neighbors throughout central Nebraska. See for yourself. Stop by Dinsdale CDJR today.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to My Saint, My Hero bracelets, Sober Dough Bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunno and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
Rev up your energy and fuel your body with the protein punch you've been craving. When it comes to nutrition, Highland Dairy has a wide range of locally made products. Discover tasty ways to a stronger, healthier you with Highland's range of yogurts, smoothies, flavored milk, and cottage cheese. For parents with picky eaters and trendsetters looking to jump on the revival of cottage cheese, Highland has what you need to hit your protein goals. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
As the Hastings College women's basketball team, they win here today over Doane. The final score of 88-68. That's the second win of the season for the Broncos over the Tigers, as Hastings beat Doane earlier by a score of 96-69. So the Broncos end the regular season on a 9-game winning streak. They have won 12 out of their last 13 games. Hastings wraps up the regular season 22-6. They're now 17-5 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They will play in the GPAC tournament coming up on Wednesday. We'll get to the final numbers. This is a Seniors Day today here in Crete, so we're going to have an extended time in between games here. Between the women's game and the men's game, they got a bunch of seniors, including 6, I think, on the women's basketball team here today. So we're going to have a lengthy time between games, but we got the men's game coming up next here on Extreme Sports. We'll get you the shooting numbers. They're brought to you by Industrial Irrigation, reliable horsepower since 1955. Hastings ended up shooting 45% for the ball game today. They were 33 out of 73. Doane was at 36%. The Tigers were 22 out of 61. Hastings from three-point territory, 11 out of 31 today. That is 35%. Doane was 6 out of 19. That is 31%. From the free throw line, the Broncos were 11 out of 18. That is 61%. Doane, 18 out of 22. That is 81%. The rebounds today, Doane had 45, Hastings had 41. Tigers had 18 offensive rebounds and 27 on defense. The Broncos had 18 offensive rebounds and 23 on defense. Doane had 15 assists They had 10 steals. They had 4 block shots and 30 turnovers in this basketball game today. Hastings had 14 assists, 19 steals, 3 block shots, and 20 turnovers. Leading rebounder for Doane today was Matt Hatcliffe and Megan Chambers. They had 8 rebounds apiece, and Rachel Gooden had 10 rebounds for the Broncos. She gets a double-double in the ball game today, but just barely 10 points and 10 rebounds for Gooden in the ball game. Hastings wins this contest by 20, final score of 88-68. We'll come back and check the scoring in just a couple of minutes. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years, becoming more than just another bar and grill. It's a Hastings institution. Don't miss Wing Night every Wednesday, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken. Fridays, enjoy the prime rib and seafood buffet. Then savor Bullseye's world-famous prime rib on Saturday. On Sundays, indulge in the brunch buffet from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. For over a quarter century, Bullseye's has been the go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Visit Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd and Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
Industrial Irrigation Services has proudly supplied reliable horsepower to the industrial engine market since 1955. Our entire team is dedicated to fostering long-term relationships with our customers and key suppliers. Honesty and integrity make up the foundation that our business is built upon. Our entire team is ready to deliver the best sales, engineering, parts, and service support you have come to expect over many decades. No matter your industry or the rigorous demands of your application, our team of experts stand ready to serve you. We have been serving our customers and friends for over a half-century, and we look forward to continuing to provide you with the absolute best industrial engine packages and services for generations to come. When you need a solution for your industrial needs, don't just buy horsepower. Invest in reliable horsepower.
There's a new tomorrow on the other side of the horizon. There are houses to make into homes, businesses to be built, and friendships to enjoy.
Someday's gonna be one day soon.
Build your tomorrow with a bank you can rely on. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
At Bosselman Energy Companies, we take pride in being a trusted partner to our customers, a strong presence in the communities we serve, and a family business that truly cares. Founded in Grand Island in 1948, Bosselman Energy has grown into a diverse group of companies with locations across the Midwest. We supply local communities with essential petroleum products that fuel farms, power industries, and heat homes. With over 70 years of industry experience, Bosselman Energy remains committed to the principles that have guided us from the beginning, ensuring our continued success for generations to come.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here in Crete again. We hit the Seniors Day here for the Tigers. So we've gotten through the men's basketball seniors, working on the women's side of things. So a little bit of a delay. Not going to get started at 3:45 or scheduled tip-off time for the guys, but hang in there. We got the men's game coming up next here on Extreme Sports. I will tell you, up in Mitchell, South Dakota, Dakota Wesleyan and Dort, they've gone into overtime, 59-59. They are in overtime. Again, if Dort wins that game, Hastings will be the number 3 seed for the GPAC postseason tournament. If Dakota Wesleyan wins that game, the Tigers will be the number 3 seed, and Hastings will be the number 4 seed for the GPAC tournament. But either way, Hastings will have a home game in the opening round coming up on Wednesday. The Broncos won their 22nd game of the season here today as they beat Doane by a score of 88-68. Scoring in the ball game for the Broncos, it was Mariah Avila and Ann Bowes leading the way for the Broncos. Avila scores 19 in the ball game. She had 3 3-pointers, and she was 2 out of 3 from the free throw line. Ann Bowes, she hit 2 3-pointers, and she was 1 out of 2 from the line, and she scores 19 in the game today. Also in double figures for Hastings, Macy Bryant. She hits 4 3-pointers today and was 2 out of 2 from the free throw line, as Macy Bryant scores 14 in the game. Also in double figures was Rachel Gooden. Again, she had a double-double today with 10 points and 10 rebounds. Gooden had 2 free throws, hits 4 2-point field goals as she scores 10. The other scorers for the Broncos in this game, Tanis Ariando, she had 7 points. She had 3 field goals, and she was 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. Alyssa Baker, she had a 3-pointer, couple of 2-point field goals. She had 7 points in the game. Actually, a 3 and a couple of 2-pointers in the contest. Scoring 6 points today was Bailey Kissinger. Kissinger had a couple of free throws and a couple of field goals. You had Savannah Cascat get in the game and score 3 points. Stella Heapy had 1 point, and Kernan Polk hit a field goal and 2 as the Broncos rout the Doane University Tigers today. Final score of 88-68. Scoring for the Tigers here today, Matt Hatcliffe has 18. Maddie Portwine had 14. Megan Chambers had 11 points. Their other scorers, Kaylee Clover, she had 8 points today. Macy Holtz had 7. Off of the bench, you had Grace Thompson hitting a couple of 3-pointers for 6 points. And Libby Troush ended up with 4 points today for Doane. So again, the Broncos win the game today. Final score of 88-68. We had the score tied twice in this game today. We had 2 lead changes, but for the most part, the Broncos led this baby from start to finish. Doane just grab a quick lead in the third quarter, but Hastings came right back and had the advantage after 3 quarters. At 63-55, they go on to win today. Final score of 88-68. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports. We'll be back after this.
Need a power boost after a serious workout? Stick with the original recovery drink. Highland Dairy's chocolate milk contains 13 essential nutrients, including protein and electrolytes, helping you build muscle and hydrate better than water. Our Chocolicious milk is perfect for building healthy bones in little ones and maintaining bone health in adults. It's chocolate milk with no artificial growth hormones, and it's locally made, so you know you're getting the best for your body. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
Extreme Sports has been bringing you the exclusive home of Hastings College Athletics, and we're just getting started. Thanks to our incredible sponsors and your support, Extreme Sports 2 has been a huge success. And now we're excited to announce the launch of Extreme Sports 3. With Extreme Sports 3, you'll get even more local sports coverage. Plus, 24/7 access to Sports by Line, where you'll hear the best in national sports talk. Whether it's Hastings College, high school action, or the latest from around the sports world, we've got it covered across all 3 streams. And don't forget, when we're not broadcasting games, join us weekday mornings from 7 to 8 a.m. for Huddle Up with Mike Will and Tyson Havronik. It's the perfect way to start your day with sports, news, weather, and great local interviews. So tune in, check out all 3 streams, and stay with us for even more sports coverage coming soon. Thank you to our sponsors for making it all possible, and to you, our listeners, for keeping Extreme Sports strong.
Welcome back to Hastings College Basketball with Mike Will.
All right, back here in Crete again, the Hastings College women. They win today over the Tigers, a final score of 88-68. Happy to report that all the Seniors Day activities have been completed now here at the Haddock Center. And now the countdown begins for the men's game, which is coming up next here on Extreme Sports. To get you up to date on the other games going on in the conference again today, here in this final day of the regular season. Hastings again beating Doane in this ball game by a score of 88-68. Mount Marty today, they beat Concordia in Yankton. The Lancers come up with a big win over the Bulldogs. 68-66 was the final score there. Dakota Wesleyan and Dordt, they are in overtime up at the Corn Palace in Mitchell. They've got 48 seconds to play in overtime, and Dakota Wesleyan has got the lead over Dordt. The score is 72-66. So the Tigers have got the lead over Dordt in overtime, 72-66. Hastings again winning over Doane here, 88-68 in women's play. It was Morningside coming back to upset Briar Cliff today in women's basketball, 76-74. It was Northwestern winning over Waldorf. The score 96-58. And the other game, it was Midland winning over the College of St. Mary's. Midland 76 and the College of St. Mary's 52. And the only game that is not complete yet is the overtime game at the Corn Palace, and that's the one we're really waiting for. As Dakota Wesleyan now has a 8-point lead over the nation's #1 ranked team, Dordt, 74-66. That game is in overtime at the Corn Palace. Sneaking up on the men's ball game here today between Hastings and Doane University. We'll take a break and come back. Chat with Hastings head coach Todd Reardon as our Bronco basketball coverage continues. After this, you're listening to Bronco Basketball.
There's a noticeable difference when you walk into Tom Dinsdale CDJR in Hastings. You can't miss the exceptional customer service that we're known for, or the huge emphasis we place on providing unsurpassed vehicle service with experienced technicians and quality parts. And of course, we think big when it comes to giving back to the community that has supported us for so many years. At Tom Dinsdale, we take tremendous pride in serving our friends, family, and neighbors throughout central Nebraska. See for yourself. Stop by Dinsdale CDJR today.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements.
all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to my Saint, my Hero bracelets, Sober Dough Bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunno and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
Rev up your energy and fuel your body with the protein punch you've been craving. When it comes to nutrition, Highland Dairy has a wide range of locally made products. Discover tasty ways to a stronger, healthier you with Highland's range of yogurts, smoothies, flavored milk, and cottage cheese. For parents with picky eaters and trendsetters looking to jump on the revival of cottage cheese, Highland has what you need to hit your protein goals. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Back at the Hattie Center in Crete as we get you set for the men's game here this afternoon. Hastings getting set to take on Doane. Spent a couple of minutes with Hastings head coach Todd Reardon. Coach coming off of a win the other night over Midland, 69-68. Had to be a good feeling getting out into Fremont with the W.
Well, I think anytime home or away, you get a W. I don't care how good your team is or not good or whatever, but if you can win in the conference, and really to me, winning on the road is something that was special for our kids. You know, I think that I know they were excited. I thought they played pretty well for the most part, shot the ball well, did some good things defensively, I felt like, and so, you know, we fouled a lot, obviously, but we were fortunate they weren't making free throws, but at the same time, we didn't give many attempts at the free throw line, but we missed some as well. So, you know, I was happy for our kids, and winning on the road is a plus in this conference.
Each team had runs in the second half, but your team showed a lot of heart just coming back. Each time they had a run, we countered, and we had the last one.
Well, it just seemed like, Mike, that every time they got a lead of, you know, whatever, 6, 7, something like that, you know, we'd have somebody step up and make a couple baskets. And so now, consequently, now it's back to a 1 or 2 point game, and we're always right there. And I think we even got ahead by a few points, and you know, they made the plays and got back to tie it or got ahead as well. And then it went back and forth there late. And, you know, I thought I was pleased that our kids just didn't fold and quit, you know, and you know, just kind of lower their heads, and when they got down, they kept fighting, and I was pleased with that, and that says a lot about mental approach that our guys had the other night.
Deron Hall, 27 points in the ball game, grabbed a couple of rebounds, and he was critical this entire ball game.
Well, he did. He had some big shots for us, too. I mean, he's somebody that, you know, they switched ball screens, and he had a bigger guy covering him, and Deron can get to the basket. He can pull up and shoot it. His three-point shooting probably is not where he would like it to be, but it's mid to high 30s, so which is not bad. And so he's capable of shooting threes as well. So I thought offensively he played really an excellent basketball game, and you know, he's capable of that every night out. That's something that probably has been a little inconsistent, but you have to understand he was hurt last year and he didn't play last year. So this is really his first year playing in this league, and I thought he played pretty well the other night.
We shoot 37% in the first half, which 59% in the second half. What was the difference for us offensively in the second half?
Well, I just moved the ball a little bit better, I felt like, but at the same time, we got the matchup we wanted as far as ball off the ball screen when they switched. And, we did some nice things on pick and roll. I mean, there are a couple times where we got the ball inside on the roll guy, and I thought Hunter Hill stepped up, hit a couple big shots for us inside. If you can score around the rim, that helps open up the outside game. And but I thought our guys did a really nice job of knowing who had the hot hand, and that's kind of been an issue with us. If like Duran hits a couple shots, well, you want to go back to him. Maverick hit a couple shots the first half, hit some deep shots the first half actually, and they kept looking for him. And that's a sign of a team that's starting to mature.
It's on the Dome this afternoon, a team that's in the same boat as us, playing their final game of the season here. So you never know what you're going to have here, Coach, either a team that's folded their 10 or a team that's going to play lights out today.
Well, I think, Doane has good players. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I don't expect them to quit. I don't expect our guys to quit. And, it's something that I feel like, we have to finish the season strong. I think going into the off season with 2 straight wins would be huge for our program, for our players. And so, the incentive there is obviously to get that second win, and both are on the road. And so, it's something that, hopefully we can play well. We're going to have to. We know Doane's going to play his zone. They're going to defensively. I think maybe we need to mix it up a little bit. To me, they're a lot like Midland, except for I think probably Doane has a few perimeter guys that, as far as three-point shooting is concerned, can knock down threes. And where I felt like Midland had, 2 or 3, I feel like all 5 guys on Midland starters can all knock down threes. So we have to defend probably better than we did. We have to quit fouling like we did up at Midland, and hopefully keep them off the foul line and make them shoot it over the top of us, and obviously rebound.
Brady Tim is the best player on this team, averaging right around the 20 points per ball game. What do you see out of him?
Oh, he's a terrific player. I think that, I've seen him now for this our 3rd year, so he's been starting for them. I mean, he gets downhill. He can pull up and shoot a jump shot from 10, 15 feet. He can shoot the 3. He comes off the ball screen well. He makes the right decisions off the ball screen. A senior that leads their team. And, believe me, I won't miss him when he graduates. But, he's been, he's been somebody that obviously our focal point is on him, getting him at least slowed down. And I thought we did a nice job with Midland, number 22, for them, slowing him down. We're not going to stop him, but we just have to slow him down and hope we get everybody else shut down.
You mentioned they're going to play a zone defensively. How do we attack that today?
Well, I think we have to pass the basketball. Obviously, the zone you learned as a 5th, 6th grade youth basketball. You move the basketball against the zone and make the defense move. We can't keep the ball on one side, and they don't have to move. And I think we have to get the ball into the middle of the zone as best we can, and be able to throw out both sides. Hopefully they collapse, and then we can kick it out, or we got guys cutting to the basket that we can bounce past to get a layup off the thing. But we have to be patient. We cannot come down in one pass and fire it up. That leads and not make it, and that leads right in, obviously, to what they're hoping you do.
All right, so the final game of the regular season obviously didn't go the way we wanted to, Coach. What was this team missing all season long? What were we lacking?
Well, I mean, I don't really have excuses. I don't want to say what we do or what we don't have. Obviously we lost 2 big kids early in the season before the year even begun, one to a knee injury and a 6'10" kid that academically his major got changed and we didn't have it, and looked for a different home. So that made us a lot smaller than we were hoping for. Instead of 6'10", 6'7" inside, we go to 6'4", 6'5", 6'6", somewhere like that, but inexperienced. And so, that's something. And then defensively, I think, I feel like we've gotten better, but it's just taken us a long time to get there. And we might play well defensively, but if we can't rebound the basketball, that becomes a problem for us. So, that size makes a huge difference. We picked up John at semester, and he's still learning. I mean, it's not like we expected him to come out and be an All-American for us inside at 6'7", but I think he's done a good job of rebounding the basketball for us and helped us in that area. But, to me, probably the biggest thing is just the leadership. I think every team I've had that's been really good has had strong leadership, and we just haven't had that. And I don't, you can't just make somebody just say, hey, you're going to lead and step up. It has to kind of over time happen, and it just hasn't.
Okay, Clark today.
Thank you.
Todd Reardon, head coach for Hastings College. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there's no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., featuring an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes, sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It's all you can eat and everything you could ever want. Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, located at 2017 West 2nd, across from the water park in Hastings.
Need a power boost after a serious workout? Stick with the original recovery drink. Highland Dairy's chocolate milk contains 13 essential nutrients, including protein and electrolytes, helping you build muscle and hydrate better than water. Our Chocolicious milk is perfect for building healthy bones in little ones and maintaining bone health in adults. It's chocolate milk with no artificial growth hormones, and it's locally made, so you know you're getting the best for your body. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
Get ready, race fans. Cam Raceway is teaming up with Extreme Sports for an electrifying season of high-speed, dirt-slinging, adrenaline-pumping action. Every race night, we're bringing you live video coverage straight from the track, so you won't miss a single lap, pass, or photo finish. From non-wing warriors to cage cards, flat cards, and the A-class winged beasts, we've got it all. There's nothing like the roar of the engines, the smell of burning rubber, and the rush of dirt flying action right in front of you. So get to the track and experience it live. But if you can't make it, don't sweat. Extreme Sports has you covered. Buckle up, because this season is going to be fast, fierce, and unforgettable. Make sure you like and follow Extreme Sports on Facebook to get all the latest updates, and we will see you at the track.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Haddock Center in Crete. Again, the Hastings College women's basketball team. They won the first ball game today over the Tigers, 88-68. Ready for the men's contest here today. A couple of teams that will miss the Great Plains Athletic Conference postseason tournament that gets underway next week. Both of these teams are toward the tail end of the conference as action gets underway today. Hastings coming in right now in 10th place. Doane is in 9th place in the conference. The Broncos are sitting at 4-22 on the season, 3-16 in the conference, but they were able to scratch out a win on Wednesday night up in Fremont, 69-68. Deron Hall had a big night for the Broncos in that ball game. 27 points, 5 rebounds. He had 6 assists and a steal. Broncos hitting 59% from the field in the second half of that ball game as they hang on to beat Midland by the score of 69-68. Doane is 9-18 on the season. They are 4-15 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. This is a team that we beat back in Hastings back on January the 15th. Beat them by a score of 74-55. The Broncos outscored the Tigers in the second half of that game, 37-23. Brady Tim is their best player on this team. Tim is averaging 16.7 points per ball game, hitting 46% of his field goal tries and 37% from three-point territory. They've got a couple of other guys that average in double figures as well. Jack Wilson, who's averaging 12.2 per ball game, and also Kaysen Chaney, who's averaging 11 points per game. But Doane 9-18 in the season, 4-15 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Hastings coming in at 4-22, 3-16 in the conference. So this will be the final game of the season for the Broncos. Same story for the Doane University Tigers. So we'll get you the starting lineups. They are brought to you by Bob Sass Flowers. They're brought to you by Pinnacle Bank of Hastings. The way banking should be. Get to the Broncos starters. First of all, it'll be Maverick Binder, a 6-foot freshman out of Auburn, Nebraska. Binder averaging 12.3 points per ball game at about 2.5 rebounds per game. Deron Hall is a 5-foot, 10-inch redshirt junior out of Glendale Heights, Illinois. Hall is averaging 13.3 points and 3.7 rebounds per game. David Ogunlade is a 6-foot, 1-inch junior out of Glenarden, Maryland. Ogunlade is averaging 3.4 points per ball game. Cameron Caraglio getting to start again today. Caraglio is 6', 3" junior out of Phoenix. He's averaging 1.6 per game. And Hunter Hill will get to start today. A 6'6" sophomore out of Henderson, Colorado. He is averaging 4.6 points per ball game. For the Tigers, it'll be Brady Tim, a 5', 10" senior out of Utan, Nebraska. Tim leading the scorer on the team, as he is averaging 16.7 points per ball game. Caleb Rabick also in the starting lineup, a 6'4" senior out of Louisville, Nebraska. Rabick is averaging 9.5 per ball game. Glavin McDonald is a 6'3" freshman from Van Buren, Arkansas. As McDonald is averaging 10.8 points per ball game. We mentioned Jack Wilson. Wilson is a 6'6" sophomore out of Manhattan, Kansas. He is averaging 12.2 points per ball game. So the Tigers and the Broncos here today. Doane is a team that's averaging about 68 points per ball game on offense. They're giving up 75.8 on the defensive end. Broncos are averaging 71 points per game on offense. They're giving up 83 points per game on defense. By the way, the game up in Mitchell is over, and Dakota Wesleyan was able to upset the nation's #1 ranked team. Final score of 76-66. So that means the Hastings College women's basketball team will be the #4 seed in the GPAC postseason tournament. Dakota Wesleyan will end up as the #3 seed. We could possibly have a rematch of the game we just saw between Hastings and Doane in the opening round for the GPAC tournament. The official pairings will be out later on tonight from the GPAC office. But the winners today in women's college basketball were Mount Marty, also Dakota Wesleyan, Hastings, Morningside, Northwestern, and Midland all winning in action today. Tip-off is brought to you by Bob Sass Flowers, serving Hastings since 1955. Broncos are going to be dressed in their crimson uniforms here this afternoon. Doan in their black uniforms with their orange and white trim here. Broncos will shoot to our basket to our right, and we're set to go Bronco basketball for you here on Extreme Sports. Getting off to a little bit of a late start because of the Seniors Day activities that we had in between ball games. So we're set to go. Hunter Hill will jump things up for the Broncos against Jack Wilson of Doan. Ball is in the air, and the tap is controlled by Hastings, and the ball game is underway. David Ogolade has got it here. Doan is going to be in his zone defense most of the day, something we haven't seen a whole lot of from opposing teams in the 2024-2025 season. The Broncos turn the ball away on the opening possession as Doan steals the ball away. Here's Brady Tim with the ball. He goes inside. The ball going to be swatted around. Now we got a whistle, and we've got a jump ball being called down here. It's going to be Doan inbounding the ball, baseline right side underneath their own basket, just underway. The Tigers and the Broncos here this afternoon. Wilson takes the ball down low. His shot is up there. It's going to be no good by Rabick, and the rebound comes down here to Hastings. Ogolade with the ball to Duran Hall. Gets it outside. Maverick Binder has got it to Ogolade. Now to a Binder to David O out here in three-point territory, down in the corner. That's a Caraglio down to the elbow. A shot put up there by Duran is no good. And the rebound comes down to Cheney. Cheney has got it for Doan down the near sideline. Now throws up a three-pointer from the top of the arc. It's going to be no good. Binder with a rebound for the Broncos. Binder to the far sideline. Duran Hall, the Caraglio, his pass. They get it inside to Hunter Hill. To a Binder, his pass deflected, but Duran picks it up here on the wing. Returns the ball back to Binder. To Duran Hall, down in the corner for three. Shot good. Three-pointer there by Cameron Caraglio. And that gets the Broncos on the scoreboard. 3-0 is the score. Hastings with the lead. Doan has got the ball. Brady Tim has got it back outside. Here's Rabick. His shot for three, no good. Offensive rebound, Wilson, and a foul is going to be called here. Foul is going to go on the Broncos. That's going to go on Binder. That's going to be his first. Bronco basketball for you here today. Again, the Hastings College women. They won the first ball game by 20 today over Doan, 88-68. It'll be Doan behind the ball here. Wilson has got it. Out here in three-point territory, Rabick returns the ball back to Wilson. Now they work it inside. His shot is up there. That one rims off no good by Tim. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Duran Hall back with the ball for the Broncos. Now to David Ogolade. Again, Doan in the zone defense. There's the Hall with the ball. The Caraglio from the corner. His shot rims off no good. Rebounded there defensively by Caleb Rabick for Doan. 3-0 is the score. Hastings has got the lead. They lob the ball down low. That's Wilson, and he loses the ball out of bounds. Turnover on Doan, the first of the ball game. Doan averages about 12 turnovers per game. That's their first one here. 3-0 is the score. Hastings out on top of the three-pointer by Caraglio. Broncos back in their offensive end. Here's Binder for three. His shot is off of the back iron. No good. Rebound to Wilson. Wilson gets the ball ahead now to a Cheney. Cheney brings it into the offensive zone here for the Tigers. Dribbles down in the corner. Picked up by Binder. Cheney backs up toward the goal. Puts up a shot in the paint. It's going to be no good. The ball rebounded here by Duran Hall for the Broncos. Duran runs her back the other way. Back outside to Caraglio. Out down in the corner. David O with the ball. Sends it out here. That's a Duran Hall with it here for the Broncos. Duran trying to penetrate inside. Nice pass in the lane. A shot by Hunter Hill. No good. Hunter gets the rebound. Foul shot no good. And Duran Hall comes up with the rebound. At the Binder for three. Shot good. Three shots in the hole there for the Broncos. Finally, Maverick Binder throws up the three from the top of the key. Right down to the hole. 6-0 is the score. Hastings has got the lead. Brady Tim with the ball. Inside to Jack Wilson. Wilson backs up here against Caraglio. Spins toward the baseline, and the ball swatted out of his hands by Cameron, and it's going to be Doan ball. They will inbound it baseline right side underneath their own basket. 6-0 Hastings with a lead. Broncos with a couple of three-pointers to begin the ball game. They'll play things in. Wilson has got the ball. Now to a Brady Tim. Tim moves it inside the free throw circle. A pass down the lane there to Rabick, and he bounces off of Caraglio. And Caraglio is hit with a personal foul. Cameron Caraglio picks up his first, team foul number 2 on the Broncos. Non-shooting situation. Doan will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Cheney has got the ball. Now to Wilson. Back to Cheney. Drive, shoots, and scores. Kason Cheney scores on the assist from Jack Wilson. Doan is on the scoreboard, 6-2 now. Broncos have the lead. Doan pressuring here in backcourt. Ron Hall brings it into the offensive zone. To Hunter Hill to Ogolade. A shot for 3. Good. David Ogolade, the third three-pointer of the ball game for the Broncos. 9-2 is the score. Hastings out to the early lead. We're about 4 minutes into the ball game here. From the Haddock Center, there's a pass down the lane. It's going to be over the head of Wilson, out of bounds. Turnover number 2 in the ball game for the Tigers. Doan will pressure in backcourt. Hastings will break it easily here with Ogolade. He gets it to a Duran Hall. And Ogolade, and now Doan will drop back into that zone defense. Here's Binder with the ball to Ogolade. His shot is up there, no good. Rebound is going to be taken down here by Rabick for Doan. Down the near sideline. That's a McDonald with the ball, and he loses control of it out of bounds right in front of the Bronco bench. Loses it out of bounds. Turnover number 3 in the ball game for the Tigers. Hastings will come back the other direction. The Broncos have the 9-2 lead here in this one. 3-pointers by Binder, Ogolade, and Caraglio so far in this ball game. Here's a Caraglio deep in the right corner, sends it inside. The ball mishandled there by Hunter Hill. It's going to be taken down here by Doan. Second turnover on the Broncos here in the ball game. Brady Tim drives the ball to the basket. His shot is up there and in. Brady Tim, their leading scorer, averaging 16.7 points per ball game. He gets his first field goal here. 9-4. Broncos have the lead. Ogolade has got it now. Ogolade, high right side. Here's a Binder at the top of the key. Back to Ogolade. Down in the corner, Caraglio. Ogolade, Binder. Now to Duran on the baseline. Short jumper up there, no good. Rebound, Caleb Rabick for Doan. 9-4 is the score. The Tigers have got a 5-point deficit here early. There's a Cheney with the ball. Dribbles left to right across the top of the key. To Tim. Lobs it inside to Rabick. His shot is up there and in. Caleb Rabick scoring there for Doan. That's his first field goal. The Tigers are back to within 3. 9-6 is the score. There's a Duran Hall for the Broncos to Ogolade. David Ogolade puts it on the floor. Dribbles back to the center of the floor. Directing a little traffic out here. Goes to Binder on the wing. Maverick Binder for 3. His shot is up there. Rims off no good. Rebound Caraglio to Hunter Hill. His shot no good. And rebound comes down to Doan. So the Broncos miss a couple of shots there at point blank range. Now Doan has got the ball. Brady Tim back the other way. Tim has got it. Works it right to left across the top of the key. Stops here. Comes over to a Cheney. Cheney behind his screen. Takes it to the free throw line. Jump pass over here to Tim. His shot for 3 is up there. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Duran Hall with the rebound. He'll walk her up the floor here for the Broncos into the offensive zone. 13.5 minutes to go. First half. 9-6. Broncos have got the lead. Binder with the ball. Ogolade just to the left of the circle. Out here in 3-point territory. There's a Duran Hall. Dumps it inside to Hunter Hill. Shot good. First field goal in the ball game for Hunter Hill. And the Broncos lead by 5 points here in this one. 11-6 is the score. Here's a Brady Tim with the ball. Tim gets it to Rabick. Rabick drives it down the right side of the lane. The ball is going to be tipped away, and it's going to be picked up here by the Broncos. Turnover number 4 in the ball game now for Doan. Ogolade has got it for Hastings offensively. Out the Binder for 3. Shot is up there. No good. Rebound comes down here to the Tigers. There's Cheney back with the ball. Cheney drives it against David O. His shot is going to be no good, but he's going to be fouled in the play here. Ogolade picks up the foul. That's going to be his first. End of the ball game for Hastings will be John Barnhill. Here comes David Hegman into the ball game. Ben Boudreau coming into the contest as well. for Hastings College. It's an 11-6 ball game. The Broncos have got an early lead over the Tigers here in this one. Nate Rust into the ball game now for Doan. He's got the ball on the far sideline. They get back out here on the wing as some new folks into the ball game now. Driving the ball to the hole there and scoring. Creighton Macklin scoring there for Doan. That's his first field goal. He just checked in there. He gets the goal. It's now the 11-8 ball game. Broncos with a 3-point lead. Hegman with the ball for Hastings. There's a Caraglio to the far side. Binder. Skip pass comes over here to David Hegman. Puts it on the floor. Dribbles to the wing to Ben Boudreau. Inside to Caraglio. Out to a Boudreau, top of the key. Skip pass again goes down the corner. Driving is Caraglio. He throws it back out front and it goes into the backcourt. And over and back violation. And now a shot clock violation on the Broncos. So it's thrown into the backcourt. Either way, it was a violation on Hastings, their third turnover of the ball game. And now Doan will inbound the ball in front of the Bronco bench. 11-8 is the score. Hastings with a 3-point lead, but Doan has got the ball here. There's Macklin. He's got it out here in 3-point territory. Goes over to Brady Tim. Right side of the wing to Rust, who's into the ball game. Down to Macklin. They work it back outside to Tim. A deep three. His shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down here to Boudreau for Hastings down the near sideline. That's David Hegman with the ball. Hastings onto a 3-point lead. 11-8 here in this contest. Hegman has got it. Hegman down to a Barnhill. So Boudreau. Binder now back outside to Hegman for three. Shot is up there. No good. Rebound comes down to a Macklin. Doan has got the ball. They're trailing by 3 in the ball game. 11-8. We're 9 minutes into the ball game. From the Haddock Center, there's a shot there by Rebick. That's going to be no good. Off of the back iron for 3. Rebounded by the Broncos. Boudreau has got it. Into the forecourt to Binder. Down to a Hegman. There's Boudreau on the wing. Entry pass to Barnhill. His pass is going to be deflected out of bounds. Trying to get her down there to Miles Simon, sliding in there from the left corner. But the ball deflected out of bounds, and Hastings will inbound the ball. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Boudreau, as they got it here from the Broncos, throws her way out on top to Miles Simon. Now to Maverick Binder. Binder holds it, looks right, comes back left in the wing. That's Hegman with the ball. The Boudreau, his shot for 3 is up there good. Ben Boudreau hits the 3-pointer for Hastings. That's 4 threes for the Broncos here in this first half of play. 14-8. Hastings has got the lead with 10.5 minutes to go. Here's a Brady Tim down to Rebick underneath the hole. His shot up there is no good, but he's fouled in the play. Foul here on Miles Simon. First foul on Miles Simon. Team foul number 4 on the Broncos. Going to the free throw line will be Caleb Rebick. He's an 84% foul shooter on the season here for the Tigers, and his shot is up there. It's going to be good. Doan as a team hitting 71% from the free throw line, 43% from the field, and 31% from 3-point territory. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. And the lead for Hastings is now at 4 points at 14-10 here in the first half from Crete. Final game of the season here for both of these teams. There's a Binder with the ball. Out to a Boudreau out in 3-point territory. Picked up by Rust. Miles Simon with the ball down on the right side of the basket here. Boudreau has got it down the wing. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Boudreau sends it down to Binder. His shot is up here. It's good, and he's fouled in the play. Maverick Binder gets the field goal for Hastings, and he's conked on the arm here. A foul is going to go on Jack Wilson. That's going to be his first foul. So Ben Boudreau, or rather Maverick Binder, goes to the free throw line. He's got 5 points in the game, 81% from the line this season. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. So Binder has now got 6 in the ball game. The Broncos have a 7-point lead. 17-10 is the score now. There's a pass to wing. It's going to be deflected out of bounds. It's going to be Doan inbounding the ball off of the far sideline. 17-10. Hastings with the lead. Brady Tim has got the ball to a Rebick. Over here now to Jack Wilson. Brings it back out to Tim. He drives the ball down the left side of the lane. stops there. Bounce pass in the lane. It's going to be deflected. It is loose. Picked up over by Macklin. Now a scramble is on. 3 players hit the deck. Finally, a jump ball is going to be called. And the arrow is pointing in favor of Hastings, so the Broncos will get it on the Doane turnover. And in the first ball game, Hastings wins over Doane by 20, 88-68. Dakota Wesleyan beats number 1 ranked Dordt up in Mitchell today. So the Broncos will have the number 4 seed on the women's side of things in the GPAC tournament that gets underway on Wednesday with a home game. Hastings College men with a 7-point lead here, 17-10. Boudreaux sends it inside. John Barnhill throws it back out to Maverick Binder. Down in the baseline, Simon has got it. His pass is going to be intercepted. 4th turnover on Hastings here in the ball game. It's Doane back with the ball here. They try to pass her down to the bottom. It's going to be ricochet off of the glass. It's picked up down there by Rebick, and he goes up and scores. Pass ricochets off of the glass. Rebick just happened to be at the right place at the right time, and he grabs it and scores. 17-12 now. Hastings with a 5-point lead. Broncos on the ball. That's David Hegman with it on the wing. Down to Simon, now to Hegman for 3. Shots off of the back iron, no good. Rebound loose and goes to the corner. It's picked up by Doane. Here come the Tigers. They're trailing by 5 in the ball game. 17-12. Here's a Brady Tim. He's going to drive the ball against Boudreaux. We got a foul away from all the action here. And a foul is going to go on John Barnhill. That's going to be his first foul. That's going to be team foul number 5 with the Broncos. Coming into the ball game now will be Glavin McDonald for the Tigers. It'll be Doane inbounding the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket here. Brady Tim throws it out here to Jack Wilson. Out to a Rebick in 3-point territory. Rebick goes to the right side of the wing to Kason Cheney, who's back into the ball game. There's a pass out on top, intercepted by Boudreaux. He has problems with it now. The scramble on. 3 players hit the deck, and we got a jump ball called. This time the arrow pointing in favor of the Tigers, so Doane will have the ball here. 8 minutes and 2 seconds to play. Here in the first half, it's a 17-12 ball game. The Broncos are out on top. It's going to be Kason Cheney inbounding the ball here for Hastings. They get it to a Brady Tim. Dribbles to the top of the key, gives it away to Rebick. Now to Brady Tim around the screen. Tim has got the ball. Brady picks up the dribble, sends it outside now to Rebick. Over to Cheney on the wing. Cheney drives the ball to the basket all the way to the goal, and his shot is good. Kason Cheney scores down the seam of the Bronco defense and scores off of the window. 17-14. Doane back to within 3 here. Broncos have the ball. David Hegman works against the zone here as he gives away to Binder. Now to Hegman. Hegman inside to Barnhill. That's a Boudreaux with the ball on the wing. Down to Miles Simon on the baseline. Simon now to Hegman. His shot from the elbow is up there. Good. David Hegman scores from the right elbow. That's going to be his first field goal of the ball game. Broncos now with a 5-point lead. 19-14. Hastings with the advantage. Tim with the ball. He lobs it down low. We got a foul called here. It's going to go on Hastings.
Hastings foul number 2, David Hegman.
David Hegman picking up the foul. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 6 on the Broncos. It's going to be Doane inbounding the ball. Cheney has got it. Cheney now to Wilson. He drives it against Barnhill and scores. Jack Wilson scores. That's his first field goal. It's now a 19-16 ball game. The Broncos have got the lead here. Hegman with it now to Miles Simon. He forces the ball inside to Barnhill, and a foul is going to be called on Doane. That's going to go on Glavin McDonald. That's going to be his first foul. Team foul number 2 on the Tigers.
24, Christian Pujols.
Christian Pujols coming into the ball game now for Hastings College. It's going to be Boudreaux inbounding the ball. He throws her out here. Simon grabs it in 3-point territory. Now to Pujols. Over to David Hegman. Free throw line extended. Now here to Boudreaux. Boudreaux looking right. Gets it to Pujols now. Pujols to David Hegman. Hegman sends it out on the baseline. Simon, short jumper, is up there, no good. Rebound comes down to Cheney. That's Kason Cheney back with the ball. Bring it inside the free throw circle. Won't put up a shot. Over here to McDonald, now to Wilson, now to McDonald again at the free throw line. McDonald's pass is going to be intercepted. Trying to take her down the lane. The ball is going to be intercepted here by Hagman. He runs her back the other way. The ball stripped away. Hagman picks her up and throws it in the corner. It's going to be off of the hands of Pujols, out of bounds. Turnover number 5 in the ball game for the Broncos. And now we got a timeout. Doane Tigers want to call a timeout. 6:04 to play here in the first half. It's Hastings 19, Doane 16. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
There's a noticeable difference when you walk into Tom Dinsdale CDJR in Hastings. You can't miss the exceptional customer service that we're known for, or the huge emphasis we place on providing unsurpassed vehicle service with experienced technicians and quality parts. And of course, we think big when it comes to giving back to the community that has supported us for so many years. At Tom Dinsdale, we take tremendous pride in serving our friends, family, and neighbors throughout central Nebraska. See for yourself. Stop by Dinsdale CDJR today.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Mike Will back here at the Hattie Center in Crete. The Broncos so far, 7 out of 20 from the field, 35%. Broncos 4 out of 10 on three-pointers for 40%. Doane hitting 46% from the field, 7 out of 15, but they are 0 out of 5 from three-point territory. Stats brought to you by Industrial Irrigation. Reliable horsepower since 1955. So the Broncos have led this thing the entire way so far. We're about 14 minutes into the ball game. 19-16 is the score. And the Tigers will come back with the ball here. 19-16, Hastings with the lead, Doane with the ball. Here's Brady Tim, trots it across the midcourt stripe. Hastings stays with her man-to-man defense. Wilson has got it. Entry pass deflected away. Wilson picks her back up in the corner. Jack Wilson picks the ball up and goes to Brady Tim. Tim inside the free throw circle, spins down the lane, puts a move on Hagman, goes up with a shot and hits it, and he's fouling the penalty. Brady Tim gets a field goal and one as Hagman picks up the foul. That's going to be his second. And now the Tigers have a chance to put this baby in a knot here. 5 minutes and 42 seconds to play in the first half. Here comes Ogalade back into the ball game. It's going to be Hagman coming to the bench. Tim is going to go to the free throw line here for the Tigers. He's a 65% foul shooter on the season. His shot is up there. It's going to be short. And a rebound comes out of Hastings. Hunter Hill with a rebound. So the Broncos still with a 1-point lead. 19-18. Hastings with the lead. Boudreaux has got the ball, sends it inside to Hunter Hill. Hunter back out to Ben on the baseline. Back to Hunter Hill. Shot in the lane is no good. Hunter grabs the ball. He lost it. It's picked up here by Brady Tim. Leads a 2-on-3 break back the other way. Tim gives the ball down to McDonald. Down in the baseline. Wilson for three. Shot up there, no good. Rebound is brought down here by the Tigers. Cheney has got the ball out to Tim. His shot for three is no good. Another long rebound. Cheney grabs the ball back. Third time could be a charm here for the Tigers. Cheney drives the ball to the hole. Back out here, Jack Wilson on the wing. He takes the ball to the rack. His shot up there and in. Around the rim 2 or 3 times, and Jack Wilson gets the field goal, and the Tigers have got the lead for the first time today. 20-19 with 4 minutes and 45 seconds to play here in the first half from Crete. There's a Boudreaux with the ball. Sends it inside. Hunter Hill, now to Duran Hall. Bill Pujols down here in the corner. Ogalade to Pujols for three. Shot is up there, no good. Wilson with a rebound. Now to Brady Tim. Here come the Tigers. Doane with a 1-point lead over Hastings. 20-19. Brady Tim reverses the ball. Comes out here in the 3-point territory. McDonald has got it. Now to Tim on the wing behind his screen. Tim gives the ball away. That's a Rebick with the ball against David Ogalade. He backs up toward the goal. Throws up a shot. No good. Ball is loose here on the baseline. Now out of bounds. They're going to give the ball to Doane. They say it was last touch there by Ogalade. So Doane will play things in from underneath their own goal here with 4:04 to play here in this first half. It's a 20-19 ball game. Doane has got the lead. There's a Rebick with the ball out here in 3-point territory. to Jack Wilson out of Rebick. Out here at the top of the key, that's going to be Cheney with the ball. Cheney drops the ball down low, grabbing the ball, shooting and scoring is Caleb Rebick. Rebick has now got 8 points in the ball game, and now the Broncos want to call a timeout as Doan has got a 3-point lead here in the first half. 3 minutes and 51 seconds to play. The score, Doan 22, Hastings 19. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to my Saint, my Hero bracelets, Sober Dough Bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunno and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Haddock Center in Crete. Hastings College basketball for you here this afternoon on Extreme Sports. 22-19 is the score. Hastings is trailing. Broncos have the ball, though. There's a Boudreau. Now that Christian Pools trying to penetrate inside. His pass is deflected. Ball comes back out to Boudreau. His shot for three is no good. And the rebound comes down here to Doan. McDonald with a rebound. He'll bring things up here. McDonald has got it left side of the lane. He gets it out here to Rebick. Brings it back here to McDonald on the wing on the left side. A pass out on top to Brady Tim. Over on the right side to a Cheney. Getting the ball back here is McDonald. The shot for three is going to be no good. Poultz with a rebound. Now to David Ogolade down the near sideline. The Broncos down by 3. 22-19. Simon with the ball. Miles Simon out to Boudreau. The Binder. Now Poultz for three. Shot no good. Rebound Ogolade. He saves it, but right into the hands of McDonald, who gives it away to Cheney. Here come the Tigers back the other way. A pass the other. Rebick, and he scores. Caleb Rebick now with 10 in the ball game. The Tigers out to a 5-point lead now over Hastings, their biggest lead of the ball game. 2:36 to play. 24-19. Doan has got the lead. Here's a Miles Simon with the ball. Nice move. His shot's going to be blocked down by Wilson, but a foul is going to be called here on Jack Wilson. That's going to be his second personal foul. That's going to send Miles Simon to the free throw line for the Broncos. Simon, a 75% foul shooter on the season, as he will toe the mark here for Hastings at the 2:27 mark of this first half. The shot is up there, and the shot is good. Hangs on the lip and goes down through the hole. Miles Simon will have one more. 24-20 is the score now. Doan has got to lead the final game of the regular season for both of these two teams. Simon will have one more. Shot is up there, and the shot is good. He converts on a couple of free throws. It's now a 24-21 ball game. Broncos are down by 3. Brady Tim has got the ball here for Doan. Tim dribbles right to left across the top of the key. Sends it out to Cheney. Cross-court pass goes over there to Rebick. Can't put up a shot. Back out of the wing. That's to McDonald. McDonald now to Rebick. His shot for three is going to be short. Rebound, David Ogolade. He rips it out of the hands of a Tiger coming back the other way. Hastings with the ball. Boudreau has got it. Broncos are down by 3 here, 24-21. Binder now to Poultz. To Boudreau at the point. Now to Maverick Binder inside to Miles Simon. Spins toward the baseline, takes it to the goal and misses. Rebound is going to be lost out of bounds. Simon had it, lost it out of bounds, and it's going to be Doan ball as they come back the other way. Pujols coming out. Here comes Miles Simon back into the ball game for the Broncos. 1:40 to play here in the first half. It's a 24-21 ball game. Doan has got the lead, and now the Tigers want to call a timeout. 1:40 to play in the first half. It's Doan 24, Hastings 21 on Extreme Sports.
Rev up your energy and fuel your body with the protein punch you've been craving. When it comes to nutrition, Highland Dairy has a wide range of locally made products. Discover tasty ways to a stronger, healthier you with Highland's range of yogurts, smoothies, flavored milk, and cottage cheese. For parents with picky eaters and trendsetters looking to jump on the revival of cottage cheese, Highland has what you need to hit your protein goals. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
You are listening to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
Mike Will back here at the Hattie Center in Crete. 24-21. Tigers have got the lead over the Broncos. Doan has got the ball. Brady Tim has got it. Out here in three-point territory. Now left side to McDonald. Hastings stays with their man-to-man defense. Here's Tim with the ball. Tim drives the ball against Ogolade. Out here to Rebick. He hands her way out here to McDonald. Back inside to Rebick on the baseline. He works. His shot is up there. No good. A traveling violation. Rebick working for a position down there on the baseline underneath the holes. Whistle for the extra step. 7 turnovers now in Doan. Hastings down here. 24-21. There's a Binder with the ball to Duran Hall. Binder, free throw line extended left side. Duran has got it. Now to Carraggio, to Simon. Down in the corner to David O. His shot for 3 is no good. Ronald's out of there. Cheney with a rebound. Jason Cheney comes back the other way for the Tigers. Dribbles down in the corner on the left side. Binder will pick him up defensively. Cheney with it down here. Spins against the Binder. Still can't put up a shot. Now the ball is knocked loose, and Hastings grabs the ball in the turnover. Turnover number 8 in the ball game now for Doan. Here comes Duran Hall back with the ball. 35 seconds to go. Here in the first half, it's 24-21. Broncos are trailing here in the ball game. Here's a Maverick Binder out to Duran Hall. There's a Carraggio. Free throw line extended left side. Carraggio on the dribble. Bounce pass goes to Binder outside to Duran for 3. Shot is up there, no good. And the rebound comes down here to Doan. Tigers running back the other way. 11 seconds to go. Here's Tim for 3. Shot good. Brady Tim, it's a three-pointer. That's going to be 7 points for him. 27-21. Duran Hall has the basketball stripped away. And that is going to be the end of the first half of play. Hastings and Doan men's college basketball at the break. It is Doan 27, Hastings 21. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years, becoming more than just another bar and grill. It's a Hastings institution. Don't miss Wing Night every Wednesday, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken. Fridays, enjoy the prime rib and seafood buffet. Then savor Bullseye's world-famous prime rib on Saturday. On Sundays, indulge in the brunch buffet from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. For over a quarter century, Bullseye's has been the go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Visit Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd and Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
Industrial Irrigation Services has proudly supplied reliable horsepower to the industrial engine market since 1955. Our entire team is dedicated to fostering long-term relationships with our customers and key suppliers. Honesty and integrity make up the foundation that our business is built upon. Our entire team is ready to deliver the best sales, engineering, parts, and service support you have come to expect over many decades. No matter your industry or the rigorous demands of your application, our team of experts stand ready to serve you. We have been serving our customers and friends for over a half-century, and we look forward to continuing to provide you with the absolute best industrial engine packages and services for generations to come. When you need a solution for your industrial needs, don't just buy horsepower. Invest in reliable horsepower.
There's a new tomorrow on the other side of the horizon. There are houses to make into homes, businesses to be built, and friendships to enjoy.
Someday's gonna be one day soon.
Build your tomorrow with a bank you can rely on. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Extreme Sports has been bringing you the exclusive home of Hastings College Athletics, and we're just getting started. Thanks to our incredible sponsors and your support, Extreme Sports 2 has been a huge success, and now we're excited to announce the launch of Extreme Sports 3. With Extreme Sports 3, you'll get even more local sports coverage. Plus, 24/7 access to Sports by Line, where you'll hear the best in national sports talk. Whether it's Hastings College, high school action, or the latest from around the sports world, we've got it covered across all 3 streams. And don't forget, when we're not broadcasting games, join us weekday mornings from 7 to 8 a.m. for Huddle Up with Mike Will and Tyson Havronik. It's the perfect way to start your day with sports, news, weather, and great local interviews. So tune in, check out all 3 streams, and stay with us for even more sports coverage coming soon. Thank you to our sponsors for making it all possible, and to you, our listeners, for keeping Extreme Sports strong.
It's time for the Halftime Show. Brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here at the Haddock Center in Crete. Halftime men's ball game. It's Doane leading Hastings to score 27-21. The Broncos had a 7-point lead in the first half at 17-10. Doane came back and had their first lead of the ball game at 22-19. Tigers got out to a 6-point lead late in the first half, and right now that's what we got, a 6-point lead for Doane at 27-21. We'll get you the halftime numbers. They're brought to you by Industrial Irrigation, reliable horsepower since 1955. Broncos here in the first half, 7 out of 27 from the field. Having a miserable day so far shooting the basketball, 25%, or just over 25%. Doane is at 12 out of 25 for 48%. Hastings 4 out of 15 on three-pointers, 26%. Doane is 1 out of 10 for 10%. For the free throw line, the Broncos are 3 out of 3. Doane is 2 out of 3. Rebounds, Doane has got 21 so far in the first half. Hastings with 13. Leading rebounder for the Tigers has been Kaysen Chaney. He's got 5. Leading rebounder for the Broncos was Deron Hall. He had 4. Doane has got 4 assists, 5 steals, no block shots, and 9 turnovers in the ball game. Hastings with 7 assists, 5 steals, no block shots, and 7 turnovers. The score 27-21. Doane has got the lead here at halftime. Caleb Rebeck is leading the way so far for Doane scoring-wise. He's got 4 field goals, and he is 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. He's got 10. Brady Tim has got a 3-pointer. He's got a couple of 2-point field goals. He's got 7. Kaysen Chaney has got a couple of field goals and 4 points. Jack Wilson, a couple of field goals for 4. And Creighton Macklin has got a field goal and 2 points for Doane. Hastings is being led so far by Maverick Binder. Binder has got a couple of three-pointers. Actually, he's got one three-pointer. He's got a two-pointer, and he is 1 for 1 from the free throw line. So Binder has got 6. Other scorers for Hastings, you've got Ben Boudreau with a three-pointer and 3 points. David Ogolade has got a three-pointer for 3. Same story for Cameron Caraglio. He's got a three-pointer for 3 points. David Hagman has got a 2-point field goal for 2. Hunter Hill, a field goal for 2. And Miles Simon, 2 free throws in 2 attempts. He's got 2 points. Here the score at halftime, it's Doane leading Hastings by a score of 27-21. In the first ball game today, Hastings beats Doane by the score of 88-68. The Broncos led at halftime 41-35. That is the 9th win in a row now for the Broncos, and they have won 12 out of their last 13 games. They end the regular season 22-6, 17-5 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Broncos will be the number 4 seed for the GPAC tournament that gets underway on Wednesday. Hastings getting 19 points apiece today from Mariah Avila and Ann Bose, 14 for Macy Bryant, and 10 points for Rachel Gooden as the Broncos beat Doane in the first ball game. Final score of 88-68. Take a break, come back, check the scores as we continue with Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
Other scores from the Great Plains Athletic Conference today on the women's side of things. Dakota Wesleyan wraps up the number 3 seed in the GPAC tournament as they beat the top-ranked team in the nation, the Dordt Defenders, in overtime today, winning by a score of 76-66. Mount Marty beat Concordia today 68-66. Hastings with a win over Doane, 88-68. Morningside upset Briar Cliff today, 76-74. Northwestern over Waldorf, 96-55, and Midland beat the College of St. Mary's, 76-52. Those are the scores from earlier today in the women's side of things in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Men's basketball. Halftime score, it is Dordt leading Dakota Wesleyan 32-29. Actually, they got about 2 minutes to play in the first half because of that overtime game on the women's side of things. Dordt 32 and Dakota Wesleyan 29. Briar Cliff is leading Morningside 48-40. They're at halftime. Start of the second half, Mount Marty is out on top of Concordia 47-43. Waldorf has got the lead over Northwestern today in Orange City. 51-38 is the score there. And that wraps up the slate on the men's side of things in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Again, Hastings is trailing the Tigers here at the break. It's Doane 27, Hastings 21. That's a halftime show. We got the second half coming up. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco sports, Extreme Sports.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there's no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., featuring an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes, sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It's all you can eat and everything you could ever want. Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, located at 2017 West 2nd, across from the water park in Hastings.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
You are listening to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at Haddix Center in Crete. Hastings College men's basketball team trailing Doane here in the regular season finale. It is 27-21. Broncos had a 7-point lead back there at 17-10. Doane grabbed their first lead in the first half at 22-19 with about 3:50 to play in the first half. And the Tigers have got a 6-point lead here. At the break, it is 27-21. Broncos again 4-22 on the season, 3-16 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Doane 9-18, they're 4-15 in the conference. Doane, Hastings, and Waldorf, the teams that do not advance to the 8-team postseason tournament that gets underway for both the men and women on Wednesday night. So the Broncos playing out their season here this afternoon against the Tigers. 27-21. Maverick Binder leading the way for the Broncos scoring-wise. He's got 6. Caleb Rebeck has got 10 points for Doane. So the Broncos will shoot to our basket to our left here in the second half of the play. Hastings again did not shoot the ball real well in half number one, only 25.9% for Hastings from the field. They were 7 out of 27, 4 out of 15 on three-pointers. We're going to prove that here in the second half and get on a roll here. Broncos are down by 6, 27-21. Hunter Hill has got the ball. The Caraglio entry pass is going to be intercepted. 6 turnover on Hastings here in the ball game. Brady Tim has got the ball into the forecourt. Brady Tim gets it to Jack Wilson here at the top of the key. Picked up by Hunter Hill. There's Rebeck with the ball. Caleb backs up. He falls down and kind of trips right there in front of the basket. And he's whistled for the traveling violation. 9 turnovers on Doane here in the ball game. The Broncos come back with the ball. 27-21. Hastings trailing. This is going to be Maverick Binder with the ball to Duron Hall. He dribbles it to the left side of the lane, reverses the ball, gets it to Caraglio. Back to Duron, down on the baseline. Nice pass inside to Hill. The shot's going to be blocked down by Rebeck. Picked up by Duron. Back out to Caraglio for 3. Shot good. Caraglio hits the three-pointer. That's his second tray of the ball game. He's got 6. Broncos back to within 3. 27-24. Here's Tim with the ball. Brady Tim on the wing. Out here to Rebeck at the top of the key. There's Cheney with the ball. Lobs it inside to Wilson. His pass is going to be intercepted. Wilson was too far underneath the basket to go up with a shot. Binder has got it on the Doane turnover. Down in the corner, Duron Hall for 3. Shot good. That's his first field goal of the ball game, and the Broncos have come back to tie the score here. 6 straight points for the Broncos coming out of the locker room. 27-27, we are tied. Here's a Brady Tim. Down to the top of the key. They move it over to Rebeck. Out to Tim. His shot for 3 is up there. It's going to be no good. Hall with a rebound. Duran puts it on the floor. Hustles back the other way. Nice pass to Ogolade, and his shot is up and in. David Ogolade scores, and Doan wants to call a timeout as the Broncos open up the second half on an 8-0 run to reclaim the lead. Timeout here. 18:09 to play in the game. The Broncos 29, Doan 27. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Need a power boost after a serious workout? Stick with the original recovery drink. Highland Dairy's chocolate milk contains 13 essential nutrients, including protein and electrolytes, helping you build muscle and hydrate better than water. Our Chocolicious milk is perfect for building healthy bones in little ones and maintaining bone health in adults. It's chocolate milk with no artificial growth hormones, and it's locally made, so you know you're getting the best for your body. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Welcome back to Hastings College Basketball with Mike Will.
All right, back here in Crete, Hastings now with the lead, 29-27. Doan with the ball. And they work it to the basket. There's a shot by McDonald up there and in, and he's fouled in the play. Glavin McDonald took it right to the hole. He scores. And the foul is going to go here on Binder of Hastings. That's going to be his second. That's going to be team foul number 1 of the Broncos here in the second half of play. Glavin McDonald at the free throw line here for Doan. He's a 77% foul shooter in the season. His shot is up there and in, so a 3-point play here for the Tigers. And that gives Doan the advantage again. 30-29 over Hastings here in this second half. Binder has got the ball for the Broncos over to Duran Hall. Duran Hall dribbles it to the left side now. They get it to Caraglio down in the corner to Binder. His pass is going to be thrown into the backcourt, an over and back violation. Binder trapped deep in the left corner there. He was double teamed. He throws the ball out on top. It's into the backcourt. A turnover on Hastings. There's 7 to the ball game. Doan will play things in here on the near sideline. 17:33 to play here in the ball game. 30-29. Doan has got the lead. Brady Tim with the ball. Tim down to Rebeck. They lob the ball inside to Wilson. He spins. He puts up a shot no good over Ogolade. Rebound comes down to Binder for Hastings. Down to Hall down the near sideline. Duran takes it down on the baseline. Duran gets rid of it now to Caraglio for 3. Shot good. Cameron Caraglio, that's his third 3-pointer of the ball game. He's got 9 points. And the Broncos go out on top 32-30. Hastings with a lead. There's a shot from downtown. It's going to be no good there by McDonald. Rebound to Hastings. Hall has got it back to the other end. Duran Hall, he backs up now out near the 10-second line. Here's a Caraglio with it now. Caraglio to Binder. Hunter Hill to Hall. Far sideline, Caraglio for 3. Shot no good. Rebeck with a rebound. Rebeck gets it to Brady Tim. 32-30 is the score. Hastings has got the lead so far. Here in the second half, here's Brady Tim with the ball on the dribble at the top of the key. Over to Wilson. Skip pass. Goes over to Cheney. Cheney free throw line jumper is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound. McDonald had it. He's tied up in the play. The jump ball is going to be called. Arrow pointing in favor of the Tigers. So Doan will play things in. They'll put 20 seconds up on the shot clock. Tigers will play it in from underneath their own basket here. 16-13 to play. Hastings 32, Doan 30. They lob the ball to Jack Wilson. Wilson dumps it down low. It's going to be deflected away, trying to get it down to McDonald. It's taken out there by Hastings. Broncos have the ball. Maverick Binder has got it on the wing. Out here to Duran Hall in 3-point territory. 200 pass to Caraglio to Duran. Down the left side of the lane, all the way to the baseline. 10-footer is put up there and in. Duran Hall scores for Hastings. He's got 5 points in the ball game. And the Broncos have a 4-point lead. 34-30, Hastings with a lead. Driving the ball to the basket there, all the way to the goal is Kason Cheney, and he scores. Cheney's got 6. 34-32. Broncos with a 2-point lead. Here's Duron Hall with the ball to Caraglio. Now to Binder for three. Shot is up there, no good. Rebounded by Glavin McDonald. McDonald down to Brady Tim down the near sideline. Brady Tim cuts her back to the free throw line. Dumps it down low over the head of Wilson. The ball is loose. It's picked up by Ogunlade. 12 turnovers now for Doane. About 5 minutes into the second half. Here it's 34-32. Broncos have got the lead. Hunter Hill has got it now to Caraglio. Cameron Caraglio to Binder. Out to Duron Hall. Caraglio down in the corner. There's a shot by Ogunlade. No good. Ball brought out there by Kason Cheney for Doane. Cheney drives it down the left side of the lane. The ball's going to be poked away from him, and the ball's picked up here by Ogunlade for the Broncos. Here's the Duron Hall down in the corner. Duron Hall dribbles with the ball, comes out here. Maverick Binder has got it now. Binder sends it back to Duron on the wing. Back out here to a Caraglio. Back to Hall, down in the baseline. Hunter Hill to a Duron Hall. Back inside, turnaround jumper is up there and in. Cameron Caraglio, he scores for the Broncos. He's got 10. So they work the ball against the zone defense, and Caraglio finally finds a little seam to throw up a shot. He's got 10 in the ball game. 36-32. Broncos have the lead. They lob it inside. That's going to be Wilson with the ball as he works against Hunter Hill. Wilson, his shot is going to be up there, no good. Hill with a rebound. Now to Duron Hall. Hall brings her back the other way for the Broncos. Nice pass inside to Hunter Hill, and his shot good. Hill's now got 4 points in the ball game. Duron Hall gets the assist, and the Broncos have now got a 6-point lead. 38-32 with 13:38 to play in the ball game. Brady Tim with the ball. Now to Cheney. They get it right side of the basket to Rebeck. Rebeck knocks down Ogunlade. And David's going to be hit with a personal foul. So David Ogunlade picks up his second personal. Could have gone either way. There's Rebeck backs up against Ogunlade and flattens him, but David O picks up the personal foul. Team foul number 2 on the Broncos here in this half. Doane will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own hole. Wilson has got it for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound comes out of Boudreau for Hastings. Bounce pass there goes to Maverick Binder. Now to Boudreau. The Binder. The Boudreau. Now left side. Down in the corner. Shot is up there and in. David Ogunlade. Ogunlade fires one up. It's now a 41-32 ball game. That was a 3-pointer. He's now got 8 points in the ball game. Hastings now with a 9-point lead, their biggest lead of the ball game here. 41-32. There's a 3-pointer put up there from the right side. It's going to be no good. The ball goes out of bounds. Hastings ball. So the Broncos have built a 9-point lead now. 41-32 over Doane. Broncos looking for their second straight win here to end the season. They picked up the win the other night on Wednesday in Fremont against Midland, winning by a point. Broncos now with a 9-point lead here, 41-32. Hall has got the ball out here in 3-point territory. Bounce pass goes inside. Hunter Hill, now to David Ogunlade, down to Binder in the corner for 3. Shot good. Maverick Binder hits the 3-pointer. He's got 9 points in the ball game. Hastings with a 12-point lead now, 44-32, with 12.5 minutes to play here in the ball game. Broncos all of a sudden have found the shooting touch here after shooting just over 25% in the first half. Down in the corner, there's a 3-pointer. That's going to be no good. Rebound to a Binder, and he's going to be fouled in the play. Foul here is going to go on Caleb Rebeck. That's going to be his first foul. Non-shooting situation, so Hastings will grab the ball back the other way. 44-32 is the score. Broncos have got the lead, so Hastings now hitting at 40% for the ball game. 14 out of 35. Here's Duron. His shot is up there and in. Duron Hall drives the ball to the hole. He's got 7. Doane wants to call a timeout as the Broncos have opened up a 14-point lead now here in the second half. 11:56 to play in the game. We'll take a break with a score. Hastings 46, Doane 32. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
At Bosselman Energy Companies, we take pride in being a trusted partner to our customers, a strong presence in the communities we serve, and a family business that truly cares. Founded in Grand Island in 1948, Bosselman Energy has grown into a diverse group of companies with locations across the Midwest. We supply local communities with essential petroleum products that fuel farms, power industries, and heat homes. With over 70 years of industry experience, Bosselman Energy remains committed to the principles that have guided us from the beginning, ensuring our continued success for generations to come.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
This time out brought to you by Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, the home of good food and great service. So Hastings has opened up a 46-32 lead here. In the second half, Doan has scored only 5 points in the second half. Hastings has outscored them so far 25-5 in the second half. So a 25-5 run for the Broncos in the second half, and Hastings out on top here by 14 as Doan has got the ball. Here's Jack Wilson at the top of the key. Sends it into Rebick. He kicks her back out here. That's a McDonald driving the ball in the hole, and he runs over Boudreau and picks up the personal foul. And that's a Creighton Macklin. He just drove the ball in the hole there, put his shoulder down and knocked down Boudreau. Picks up the offensive charging foul. Turnover number 14 in the ball game for the Tigers. Hastings now with a 14-point lead and the basketball here. There's a Boudreau now for the Broncos on the dribble across the midcourt stripe. Binder has got it here. Binder bounce pass here to Duran Hall. Scramble is on. Duran picks her back up. Has it stripped away and is loose. And it's going to be picked up here by Wilson. Turnover on Hastings. There's a pass to the far side. It's going to be intercepted and then lost again. There looks like an over and back violation of McDonald. He didn't catch it. Things are getting wild here as a shot from the corner. It's going to be a no good there. Goes out of bounds and it's going to be Hastings ball back the other way. 11:05 to play here in the basketball game. It's 46-32. Hastings with the lead. The Broncos on the 25-5 run here over the Tigers in the second half. Duran Hall back with it now for Hastings. Dribbles to the near side. Hall at the elbow. Can't go up for the shot. Goes to a Binder. Now Duran out here in three-point territory. Bounce pass inside to Hunter Hill. He knocks down a man, and the foul is going to be called. That's going to be an offensive charge on to Hunter Hill as he knocks down Creighton Macklin at this end. So Hunter Hill picks up his first foul. Turnover number 9 in the ball game now for the Broncos. 46-32 is the score. The Broncos have the 14-point lead as we trade charging fouls on each end. Here come the Tigers back the other way. Now this is Brady Tim with the ball. Tim drives it against Ogolade. Can't go up for the shot. Now he does. The shot rolls off of the iron. No good. Rebound to Boudreau. Ben will bring things back to the Broncos. 10.5 to play in the ball game. The Broncos with a 14-point lead. Boudreau has it stripped away as he goes for the goal. It goes out of bounds. And it's going to be Hastings ball. It'll be Boudreau inbounding the ball here for the Broncos. He gets it into Hunter Hill. Hunter comes across the top. That's Ogolade underneath the hole to Hall. Down in the corner. Boudreau has got it now for Hastings. He drives it toward the goal. His shot is up there. No good. Rebound comes down here to Doan. Running back the other way. Cheney throws her down in the corner. The Broncos have the 14-point lead here in this one. There's Nate Rust who's back into the ball game. Rust with the ball. He drives into the basket. His shot no good. And a collision again underneath the hole. And a foul is going to be called here. It's going to go on Hall. Duran Hall picks up his first personal foul. The Broncos have hit 5 out of their last 7 shots here in the ball game. They've got the 14-point lead, but going to the free throw line will be Nate Rust. Russ has not scored today. His shot is up there, and the shot is good. He is now 3 for 3 from the free throw line this season. Here comes David Hagman into the ball game for the Broncos. Miles Simon's going to come in. David Ogunlade is going to check out of the ball game. Also coming out will be Hunter Hill. Nate Rust will go back to the line for his second free throw. The Broncos still with a 13-point lead. Next shot is up there. Is going to be no good. Hagman with a rebound. So the Broncos have the lead here halfway through. This is second half from the Haddock Center. Boudreau has got the ball now for Hastings. Boudreau gives it away to Binder. Out here in three-point territory. Miles Simon out of Boudreau. Thought about the three. Now takes the three. His shot is up there. Good. Ben Boudreau hits his second three-pointer of the ball game. He's got 6 points, and the Broncos have a 16-point lead. 49-33 here in the ball game. Tim has got the ball. Tim out here at the top of the key. Drives it. Can't put up a shot. Goes over to Cheney. Now deep in the right corner. A shot up there by Rust. In and out, no good. Rebound comes down to Miles Simon. The Broncos with the ball and a 16-point lead. 49-33. Hall with the ball. He drives it into the lane. Goes down in the corner now to David Hagman. Out of the wing, Boudreau. Pass down to Binder to Duran in the corner. Shot for three, no good. Rebound comes down to Kaysen Cheney. Cheney runs her back the other way on the break. All the way to the basket. Shot good. Kaysen Cheney goes coast to coast and scores. He's got 8 points in the ball game. 49-35. Hastings is got the lead. Here comes the Broncos back into the forecourt. That's Boudreau. He takes the ball down the lane. His shot good. Ben Boudreau now with 8 points in the ball game. 51-35. Hastings is got the lead here in this one. Here's Tim with the ball now. Cheney has got it. They get the ball inside to Wilson. Wilson has it tipped away. A turnover on the Tigers. Here's a Boudreau at the other end. He drives his shot, no good, but a foul is going to be called. Foul is going to go on Kaysen Cheney. That's going to be his first.
2 shots for number 12.
51-35 is the score. Ben Boudreau will go to the free throw line for the Broncos. Boudreau's got 8 points in the ball game. He's a 75% foul shooter on the season. Has not been to the line so far today. First one is up there. It's going to be good.
McDonald and Raven for turnaround. And for Hastings reported Current Shield.
So the Broncos lead by a score of 51-35. Boudreau will have another shot here. It's up there, and the shot is going to be off the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down here to Cheney. The Broncos have the lead. 8 minutes to go here in this ball game. There's Kaysen Cheney. A shot in the lane is going to be good. Cheney now with 10 in the ball game. It's now a 51-37 ball game. A 14-point lead for Hastings. Boudreau with the ball. He hammers it down low. Kicks her back out here to Simon for three. Shot good. Miles Simon banks one home from the top of the key for the Broncos. And it's now a 54-37 ball game. A 17-point lead for Hastings. Taking the ball in the basket. There is Rebick, and he scores. Moves it from the left corner toward the goal on the baseline. He's got 12 points in the ball game. Now it's 54-39. Hastings has got the lead here in this one. There's a shot by Boudreau. It's going to be good. Ben Boudreau scores a little 10-footer in the paint there. It's now 56-39. There's a Doan with the ball on their end. That's Tim with the ball. 1 fake, 2 fakes. He goes up for the shot. He's going to be fouled in the play here. That's going to go on David Hagman. That's going to be his third. So it's going to be Brady Tim going to the free throw line. Hastings has done a good job on Tim today. He's our leading scorer. And Tim has got only 7 points in the basketball game. We'll go to the free throw line here for a couple of shots. Tim's first one is up there. It's going to be good. He's now 1 out of 2 from the line. He's a 65% foul shooter on the season here. So Brady Tim will have one more shot for the Tigers. 56-40. Hastings with the lead. Next shot is up there. It is good for Tim. 56-41. Tigers are now shooting 41% from the field. Hastings shooting 44%. Doan 1 out of 17 though on three-pointers. 5%. Hastings is 10 out of 24 for 41%. There's a shot by Hegman. It's going to be up there and in. Hegman now with 4 in the ball game. And the Broncos now lead by a score of 56-41 here in the ball game. Here's a Tim in the lane. He dumps the ball down low again. His shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound, Rebeck. His follow shot, no good. Rebound, Miles Simon for Hastings, and he knocks the ball off of Rebeck out of bounds, and they give the ball to Hastings. Nice play there by Miles Simon. Hastings will come back with the ball. 6:29 to play in the ball game. The women's ball game tonight, this afternoon, it was Hastings winning over Doan by 20, 88-68. The Broncos will be the number 4 seed for the GPAC postseason tournament that gets underway on Wednesday. Hastings will have a home game on the Wednesday night in the opening round. 58-41 here. Hastings a 17-point lead. Boudreau has it knocked loose, but he picks her up on the seat of his pants. There's a Caraglio now to a Maverick Binder on the wing on the right side. He takes the ball on the dribble down in the corner. There's a Simon with the ball. He's going to drive it to the basket. A shot good. Miles Simon from the wing drives it right to the hole and scores. Simon's got 7 in the ball game, and the Broncos lead by 19 in the ball game. 60-41. Tim to the basket. His shot is up and in. Brady Tim scores. He's now got 11. 60-43. Hastings with the advantage now with 5:44 to play here in the ball game. There's David Hegman with the ball. Hegman in backcourt working against the pressure. He hands it away. Boudreau gets it into the offensive zone. Now to Binder on the wing. Binder bounce pass here to David Hegman. Hegman looking to drive it over here on the wing. Top of the key now to a Maverick Binder. Reverses the ball to Boudreau. Boudreau to Miles Simon. 8 seconds in the shot clock. Simon at the free throw line puts up a shot. Good. Miles Simon at the end of the shot clock. He scores. He's got 9 in the ball game. And the Broncos lead 62-43. Here's Tim at the other end. His shot for 3, no good. Boudreau with a rebound. We're down to 5 minutes to go here in the ball game. It's 62-43. Boudreau for 3. Shot good. Ben Boudreau hits the three-pointer. He's now got 14 in the ball game. That is the 10th three-pointer of the ball game that Hastings has thrown down here in this ball game. There's the McDonald with the ball. Back outside at 3 at the other end by Cheney. His shot no good. Rebeck with a rebound. Follow shot good, and he's fouled. Caleb Rebeck scoring there for Doan. He's fouled in the play. He'll go to the free throw line. They're trying to make this a 3-point play. The foul is going to go on the Broncos. Caraglio picking up the foul. That's going to be his second. It's going to be Rebeck going to the line. Caraglio checks out. Here comes Deron Hall back into the ball game. Rebeck will go to the line. He's 2 for 2 so far today. Hastings has got the lead here, 65-45. Shot from the line is going to be up and in by Rebeck, and it's 65-46. 4:35 to play. Here's a pass down the floor. Hegman grabs it, and he's going to be fouled in the play. That was Glavin McDonald just grabbing Hegman, going to the basket. And now Todd Reardon is got a question about a intentional foul. If that was not an intentional foul, I don't know what would be. So now they're going to come over and look at replay with 4 minutes and 33 seconds to play here in this one. Bronco basketball today is brought to you in part by Pinnacle Bank of Hastings, also by Highland Dairy, and by Teammates of Nebraska. Join the team and be a mentor. Find out more at teammates.org. So the Broncos right now hitting 49% from the field after hitting only 25% in the first half. They're now at 25 out of 51 from the field here. 49%. They're 11 out of 25 on three-pointers for 44%. Doan is at 40% from the floor, 19 out of 47. They are 1 out of 19 from three-point territory for 5%. So the officials looking at the replay here. It's 65-46 is the score. Now the officials will huddle here to make a determination. 65-46. Broncos have the lead here. So the discussion will continue, and we're going to have that's going to go on to Glavin. That's going to be his second personal foul. But they're not going to call an intentional foul. They're not going to call it in the active shooting here. So the Broncos will play things in with a score sitting at 65-46. There's David Hegman with the ball. He takes a three, and his shot's going to be out of bounds. It was tipped out of his hands. So it'll be Hastings inbounding the ball. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. 17 seconds left on the shot clock. The Broncos leading here, 65-46. Broncos looking for their second win of the season over Doan here after beating the Tigers earlier. There's a shot by Duran. It's going to be no good. Hastings beat Doan back in Hastings 74-55 back in the middle part of January. Their leading here is 65-46. There's a Macklin with the ball, a pass there, and going for the hole and scoring is Kason Cheney. Cheney now with 12 points in the ball game. 65-48. Hastings with the lead now with 3:50 to play. There's a Binder with the ball. Binder now to David Hegman, to Miles Simon. There's a Hegman for three. Shot is up there, too strong. Rebound is brought down here by McDonald. Lavin McDonald into the forecourt now to Brady Tim. Moves her down in the corner. That's going to be Macklin driving. His shot's going to be up there again. Creighton Macklin scores. He's got 4 in the ball game, and now coach wants to call a timeout here. Hastings will call the timeout with 3:29 to play in the second half. We'll take a break with a score. Hastings 65, Doan 50. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
There's a noticeable difference when you walk into Tom Dinsdale CDJR in Hastings. You can't miss the exceptional customer service that we're known for, or the huge emphasis we place on providing unsurpassed vehicle service with experienced technicians and quality parts. And of course, we think big when it comes to giving back to the community that has supported us for so many years. At Tom Dinsdale, we take tremendous pride in serving our friends, family, and neighbors throughout central Nebraska. See for yourself. Stop by Dinsdale CDJR today.
There's a new tomorrow on the other side of the horizon. There are houses to make into homes, businesses to be built, and friendships to enjoy.
Someday's gonna be one day soon.
Build your tomorrow with a bank you can rely on. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
Mike Will back here at the Hattie Center in Crete. It's a 65-50 ball game. Hastings has got the lead here with 3 minutes and 29 seconds to play in the basketball game as the Broncos try to inbound the ball here in backcourt. It's going to be kicked back out of bounds here by Brady Tim. Hastings will try it again as a Boudreaux gets it to Duran Hall. The pass is going to be intercepted and a goal by a Creighton Macklin. The Broncos turn it over here in backcourt. Macklin gets the field goal. And now Hall is going to be fouled here by Brady Timms. And now it's a 65-52 ball game. Broncos have the lead. Tim picks up the foul. That's going to be his first. That's only team foul number 5 on the Tigers. So Hastings again will play things in here in backcourt. That's a Boudreaux with the ball. He gets it into Hall on the baseline. His pass to the center of the floor to Ogolade. They get it to Binder. He drives. His shot's going to be blocked down. Ball's going to be recovered here by Doan. McDonald gets the block and the ball back the other way is going to be Cheney. Cheney back outside to Tim for 3. Shot is up there. No good. It goes up over the glass and out of bounds. And Hastings will play things in. So we're down to 2 minutes and 59 seconds to play in the ball game. Hastings with a 13-point lead. It is 65-52. Boudreaux again looks to get things in. Hall has got the ball. Double team. He gets it away to Maverick Binder. Now to Boudreaux here in backcourt. Down to Hall here on the near side. He gets it into the offensive zone now. Broncos with 19 seconds on the shot clock to work with. Here's a Boudreaux out in three-point territory. Doan is now in a man-to-man defense. They've been zoned throughout much of the game. There's a shot from the top of the key by Boudreaux. No good. Rebound brought down here by Cheney. Kaysen Cheney runs her back the other way for Doan. Spins at the elbow down the lane. His shot no good. Offensive rebound. All the shot good by Rebeck. Caleb Rebeck scores. He's got 17 in the ball game. 65-54. Hastings with the lead. There's Deron Hall, Miles Simon. And Simon has it knocked out of his hands, out of bounds. McDonald knocks it away from Miles Simon. Hastings will play things in on the far side. An 11-point lead here with 2 minutes and 13 seconds to go. 65-54. Hastings looking for their second straight win to end the season here. Simon with the ball out to David Ogolade as he dribbles with the ball there against Glavin McDonald. Ogolade has still got it. He flips the ball away to Boudreaux, and he's going to be fouled into play here. A foul is going to go on McDonald. That's going to be his third. That's going to be team foul number 6 on Doan. Non-shooting situation, so Hastings will play things in. The Broncos will get a fresh 20 up on the shot clock. They threw the ball underneath the basket there as Boudreaux throws it away. Trying to connect with Binders sliding to the hole. And a turnover on Hastings. That's the 11th turnover on the Broncos in the game. It is 65-54. Hastings has got an 11-point lead. We got 2 minutes to go here in this one. There's a Cheney with the ball. Cheney's going to give her away here to a Macklin. Macklin backs up against Boudreaux. Puts Boudreaux in the air. His shot is up there. No good, but he's fouling the play. So the Tigers making a run here at the Broncos here late. Ben Boudreaux picks up the personal foul. That's going to be his first. Creighton Macklin going to the free throw line. This is what Doan is looking for, trying to score with the clock stopped. And we're at 1 minute and 50 seconds to play here in the ball game. Macklin's free throw is up there. It's going to be no good. Macklin is a 57% foul shooter on the season as he misses his first one here. Broncos with the 11-point lead. Macklin's shot is up there. It's going to be good. Here comes Caraglio into the ball game now for Hastings. David Ogolade is going to check out. So the score is 65-55. Hastings with a 10-point lead with 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. And Boudreaux's pass is going to be deflected out of bounds. Hastings will play things in on the far side. We got 1 minute and 47 seconds to play here in this one. Maverick Binder has got the ball here in backcourt against Tim. Down to Deron Hall. Gets it into the offensive zone here. Deron with the ball out near the 10-second line. Hall looking. Now dribbles the ball here on the near side. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Deron Hall dribbling with the ball out here. Now drives the ball against Rebeck. Throws it to the near side to Binder for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound comes down to a Macklin. Macklin now to a Cheney. Dribbles behind his back to come into the forecourt. It's Doan on the attack of the offensive end. Macklin has got the ball. Could be tipped away. Picked up here. Tim has got it now. Tim drives it against Binder. His shot is up there, no good. Binder with a rebound. It's knocked loose. It goes out of bounds. It's going to be Hastings' ball. But Doan just doing anything they can to get their hands on the ball here. 65-55 is the score. Broncos with a 10-point lead now with 1 minute and 3 seconds to go. There's a pass to Binder as he breaks away. He drives it to the goal and scores. Maverick Binder scores for the Broncos. He's now got 11 in the ball game. Hastings out to a 12-point lead. Here's Tim for 3. His shot good. Brady Tim throws up the three-pointer. He's got 14 in the ball game. And the Tigers want to call a timeout here. 52.6 seconds to play. This is going to be a substitution timeout. They're going to take one. They're going to take a timeout here. 52.6 seconds to play. 67-58 is the score. Oh, let's see. We're going to, that's just to get some fresh bodies into the ball game, some senior is going to play their final minute here as the Broncos will play things in. Caraglio has got it here. That's going to be a Boudreaux with the ball, and he is going to be fouled in backcourt. So Hastings will go to the free throw line. That's a Creighton Macklin picking up the foul. That's going to be his second. Going to the line here is going to be a Boudreaux for the Broncos. Benner's got 8 points in the ball game. Or check that. Boudreaux has got 14. He's got 14 in the game. 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. 67-58. Hastings has got the lead. The shot from the line is up there and in. Ben will get one more. In the Hastings College women, they won tonight, or this afternoon, 68-48. Broncos now sending into the ball game Jackson McGinnis, senior for the Broncos. So McGinnis will get some playing time in the final game of the season here for Hastings. Boudreaux's next free throw is up there. It's going to be good. Boudreaux now is 16. The Broncos have an 11-point lead. 69-58. 45 seconds to go here in this one. There's a Cheney with the ball. They lob it inside, and the ball's going to be taken away by McGinnis. Jackson McGinnis gets a steal. That's turnover number 16 in the ball game now for the Tigers. McGinnis has got it on the far side now. Jackson McGinnis from the elbow. McGinnis gives the ball away. Boudreaux has got it. Inside to McGinnis. His shot no good, but he's fouled in the play. Well, they're trying to get Jackson McGinnis a point here. Kason Cheney picks up the foul. That's going to be his second. So now Jackson McGinnis goes to the free throw line here for the Broncos with 20 seconds to play. And his shot is up there good. Big smile comes up from Jackson McGinnis as he nails the free throw. Next one is going to be up there. It's going to be no good. And the rebound comes down here. It's a Doan. Glavin McDonald's got the ball. McDonald hustles it back the other way. McDonald drives it to the goal. His shot is up there. No good. David Ogolade with the rebound. 10 seconds to go. Here comes McGinnis back the other way for the Broncos into the offensive zone. And that's going to be all she wrote. The Broncos are going to win the game. Hastings will beat Doan today in the regular season finale. Final score of 70-58. So the Broncos will wrap up the 2024-2025 season with 2 straight wins, winning over Midland on Wednesday and winning over Doan here this afternoon as the Broncos beat the Tigers. Final score, Hastings 70, Doan 58. Back with the final numbers after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
There's a noticeable difference when you walk into Tom Dinsdale CDJR in Hastings. You can't miss the exceptional customer service that we're known for, or the huge emphasis we place on providing unsurpassed vehicle service with experienced technicians and quality parts. And of course, we think big when it comes to giving back to the community that has supported us for so many years. At Tom Dinsdale, we take tremendous pride in serving our friends, family, and neighbors throughout central Nebraska. See for yourself. Stop by Dinsdale CDJR today.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to my Saint, my Hero bracelets, Sober Dough Bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunno and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
So back here at the Haddock Center in Crete, Hastings College, they win it over the Tigers tonight. Final score of 70-58 as the Broncos wrap up the season with 2 straight wins here, knocking out Midland on Wednesday, beating Doane here this afternoon. So the Broncos will end the season at 5-22. They were 4-16 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They will miss the GPAC postseason tournament, but a good ending for Hastings here today. 70-58 over Doane. Broncos getting 16 points in the ball game today from Ben Boudreau. They got 11 from Maverick Binder. They got 10 from Cameron Caraggio. 9 points for Miles Simon. 8 for David Ogolade. 7 points for Duron Hall. The other scores for the Broncos, you had David Hegman score 4, and Hunter Hill scored 4 points. Jackson McGinnis scores 1 point late for Hastings College as he wraps up his career at Hastings College. Caleb Brabick leading the way for the Tigers today, 17 points. Brady Tim had 14. Kason Cheney had 12. Other scores for the Tigers at Creighton. Creighton Macklin, he had 7 points today. 4 points for Jack Wilson, 2 for Glavin McDonald, and 1 for Nick Rust. Again, Hastings wins it. Final score is 70-58 over Doane University here this afternoon. Stick around. The Bronco postgame show is up next on Extreme Sports.
You have been listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports. Brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare. By Tom Dinsdale Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram, located at 2800 Osborne Drive East in Hastings. By Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill. Enjoy great food, good service, and a warm, friendly atmosphere at 2017 West 2nd. By Ruts Heating and Air, your York Midwest dealer in Hastings and Kearney. By Bob Sass Flowers, 2618 West 2nd, serving Hastings since 1955. By Hastings Irrigation Pipe Company, working hard to develop high-performance products. By Bosselman Energy, a fuel supplier and distributor offering gas, diesel, ag fuels, aviation fuel, biodiesel, ethanol, and propane. By the Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center of Hastings. By Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. By Highland Dairy. And by Teammates of Nebraska. Stay tuned. The Bronco postgame show is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco sports, Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
The Bronco postgame show is brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air, your York Midwest dealer in Hastings and Kearney.
So the Broncos win this one today, 70-58 over the Tigers. The score was tied twice. We had 4 lead changes. Hastings had the biggest lead of the ball game at 22. Doane had a 6-point lead, and the Tigers, they dropped one here tonight to Hastings. Final score of 70-58. It's just some final numbers here brought to you by Industrial Irrigation, reliable horsepower since 1955. Hastings hit 61% of their field goals in the second half and 50% from three-point territory. That's after shooting 26% in the first half and 26% from three-point territory. So the Broncos ended up going 26 out of 58 today, 44.8%. Hastings was 11 out of 29 from three-point territory, 37%. We were 7 out of 9 from the free throw line for 77%. Doane was 24 out of 56 from the field today, 42%. The Tigers only 2 out of 21 on three-pointers for 9%. And they were 8 out of 11 from the free throw line, 72%. Doane out-rebounds Hastings today, 37-30. The Tigers had 8 offensive rebounds, 29 on defense. Hastings had 5 offensive rebounds, 25 on defense. Leading rebounder for Doane was Kason Cheney. He had 10. Leading rebounder for Hastings was Deron Hall. He had 7. Doane had 6 assists, 8 steals, 3 block shots, and 17 turnovers. Hastings had 17 assists, 11 steals, no block shots, and 13 turnovers. Again, the Broncos winning this ball game today. Final score of 70-58. We'll have more after this. You are listening to Bronco Basketball.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
So the Broncos win this one 70-58 over the Doane University Tigers here. The Broncos wrap up their season here this afternoon at 5-22, 4-16 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. The other games going on the men's side of things, it was, we got 3 minutes to go in the game. Dordt has got the lead over Dakota Wesleyan 71-64. Morningside is leading Briar Cliff late in the game, 84-79. It was Concordia beating Mount Marty today, final of 88-74. Northwestern comes back to beat Waldorf 102-92. In the first ball game today, Hastings College, they knock off Doane 88-68. Broncos will be the number 4 seed for the GPAC postseason tournament that gets underway on Wednesday. Hastings College men, they win here. Final score of 70-58. We'll have that tournament game coming up on Wednesday. The brackets will be out later on tonight. We'll have high school basketball Monday and Tuesday night here on Extreme Sports. Now to wrap things up from the Haddock Center, this is Mike Will wishing you a very pleasant good evening from Crete.
The Bronco Postgame Show has been brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air, your York Midwest dealer in Hastings and Kearney. Hastings College Basketball is an exclusive presentation of Extreme Sports.